Guys, I'm a little tired. Do I start things out? Do I start things out with a cola, and then when things get really crazy, I ramp up to the Red Bull? Or do I start things out with the Red Bull and just go shoot out the can with a bang, and then keep that momentum going with the freaking cola? Yeah, I love soda. Woo, soda. Let's go soda. Let's go soda. Hi. Yeah, thank you for all right, there we go. Woo! Let's go soda. Problem is the Red Bull isn't that cold yet. Right answer is ending stream. I'm sorry, that's mean. I like that you wrote the chat out, decided before you sent it, ooh, that's mean, and then wrote that part out at the end and then sent it. Like, it wasn't like you had said it and been like, I shouldn't have said that. You had the chance to not say it. It's like if I was like talking to you in person, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say this. You look so ugly right now. You look so ugly and fat and stinky right now, man. You look fucking gross. Sorry, I should not say that. I think I'm in danger. The monster is going for me. What was that noise? That noise for a nice typo, by the way, dude. Guy made a typo. That was probably... It might have been the monster trying to get in. It's just Gerb. No. Gerb doesn't make a noise. Gerb's gotten better. Gerb, when he gets you, you'll see him before you hear him. Wow. I feel, you know what? Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna buy full screen cam. Sorry, my monitors are being goofy. My monitors are being goofy. Because they don't like line up together perfectly, even though they're the exact same fucking monitor. Don't even ask me how that works. And so my webcam sits in between them neatly. Except sometimes it goes... And it goes, well, I want to be in front. No, I want to be in front. And then it makes my webcam look the wrong direction, which I don't like. Makes me mad. Like, fucking, I had it perfect. I had it perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Just be fucking... Okay. Applause to the stream starting and the... Oh, for the Messiah allowing Gunther to work past all tech issues. That's right. Animals Crossing. John Fox is first. I feel so fucking weird whenever I drink Red Bull before I'm streaming. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna drink Red Bull. This is the energy drink that you drink before, like, fucking diving 4,000 feet off of a cliff. And then, like, not having a parachute and just having, like, wheels attached to your front and just hoping that you hit a slanted piece of ground. And then you do, and then you're, like, wearing a shirt that says Red Bull on it. And then they video it and put it on a YouTube ad. That's what this is for. This is not like G Fuel. This is not like the gamer version. This is like, I'm about to do a sporting event. I'm about to do something crazy. No, instead I'm sitting here in a chair. I go, oh. Like, when I drink this and people see it, I feel like the assumption, if you saw a clip of someone drinking a Red Bull and sitting in this chair, the assumption is that the camera's going to pan and I'm in a car driving at 500 miles per hour. And I'm just like, hey guys. And then at top it's like, first person to stream at 500 miles per hour. Red Bull is for drinking when your life is falling apart and you hate yourself. Red Bull gives you things. Red Bull gives you boners. Can you imagine if they said that? That would be so awkward for the company. And they would get sued, probably. I mean, I would sue them. That's inappropriate. I wouldn't want my child finding out about boners via that. I would want to be the one to break the news, you know? At my own discretion, I would not want Red Bull to be doing it. Speaking of, John Fox, I gotta show you something real quick. I got some money from a Red Bull class action settlement. What did they do? What did they do that you sued them for? Why is there all this garbage over here? Whatever. StudiPie. Dude, crossover of the century. When are we going to see a Red Bull sponsor of someone running 200 miles per hour into a concrete wall? They're like, I'm the Juggernaut from the movie! From X-Men! And then they fucking run into it and just flatten. In Canada, they got sued for saying Red Bull gives you wings. It was judged to be misleading. I think I got like $4. No way. The law is fucking insane. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, hi, Frankie. Hi, Frankie. What? I didn't even touch you. Why did you freak out? I was just saying hello. Oh, was it this noise? Okay. She's censoring out Stewie. Anyway, today I was thinking we could play more Oblivion. You know, we haven't seen Minchler in a long while. Thought we could continue. I haven't actually done the first fucking mission of the main quest, so I thought, I don't know, we might do that. I vote Five Nights at Freak Bears. Alright, well, we're not playing that, because I don't like those games. They frighten me. Fully, they frighten me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that it's like, oh, no, those games are stupid. No, they're too scary. I'm too scared of them. They frighten me too much. He turned 24 in January. Thank you for actually knowing that, John Fox. No, they were talking about Noda. Noda. But, you got that correct. You got my birthday and my age correct. So, yeah, thank you. My birthday's on January 6th. Well, it wasn't. I wasn't born that day, but I decided to move it to that day a couple of years ago because kind of felt like a second Christmas to me, you know? Just wanted to... Too soon? One person died. Probably not that bright. I saw Minchler at J6. If Minchler was there, you wouldn't have seen him, bro. Minchler is a sly little fucker. That light's fine. Okay, I'll press any button. Press the power button. I'm just full of good jokes tonight. Good to see that I actually don't know if they I was gonna say good to see that the patches aren't working to stop this, but I actually don't know if they've done that. They might not patch it. They might be like, it's done. Fuck you, we already got our money. A good one! Thanks. Thanks. I love tell jokes. Especially when they make me laugh.
I know what you're talking about. I don't
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we did go to the main quest. We walked there. And it's running like... It's running really good at this point.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out, and she's looking for you too.
Finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget, Cameron usurper burned Kavach too.
Frankie is trying to drink my Red Bull.
From ruins months before, and she'll do it again.
Try. Just keep going until I...
if you've missed what we've been up to as Minchler, he did get welded into a helmet. Not his fault. It was a magical mishap.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Fuck you, they said. I don't care about any of the information you're gonna give me, man. Yeah, good day. Is it a good day? That guy's a psychopath. A portal to hell just opened up. In like in like an important city. Wait, did he just say the Imperial line is dead? How does he know that? Oh, the the Emperor was murdered. I forgot. He's not talking about the secret son that's also here. I was talking about the widespread news that the Emperor was murdered. Hell invaded my home. I don't even know if he was talking about that. Whoa, guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. What are we gonna do? This is crazy. Hi.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay, well, can I help? Help. Martin. You seen Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my mic so it's not in the way. Oh, you know streamers. Always troubleshooting. Those streamers. I wish I had a Red Bull. I'll drink a coffee and a sparkling water to simulate that. That's a good idea. Keep doing that. Can I help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
He had a family. Also, he was like the last of the Imperial line, as far as they know. Yeah, I'll do whatever.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Okay, that's insane. I'm not going in there, then.
Find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Hey, I sent men into the Hell Incinerator world, and I didn't see them right after I sent them in there. You want to go in and check? Will you go in and check? How about you go in and check, dude?
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
How about you go check? Whoa. Oh my god, it's real. What is that? Is that a dinosaur? He doesn't even care. He sees me as one of his own. Oh, good, another hell creature. Just gonna RP walk. Yeah, I'm going home. It's a bunch of bullshit. I sent my men into that big wall of fire and haven't seen them since. Man, that's strange. I'm like 33 chapters into like a 2000 chapter web novel. It's kind of fire. What is it? I'm here to help. Watch out behind you. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry, guys. Shit. Oh, I'm doing the... I have lightning bolts. I forgot. We got him. We got him, guys. Guys, we got him. Ow. Hold on, I need to restore my magicka. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, shit! You're gonna kill me! Die! I can't... Hold on. Okay, the good news is that spell that took us forever to get on top of the mountain without dying, the good news is it does kill these guys really fast. Also, what the fuck do you mean? Sorry, there was a message in, like, the top left, and it was like, your killing has been seen by an unknown force. The fucking Dark Brotherhood has guys in Oblivion? They've got a guy here? Oh, dude, I just saw that. I was doing my usual route through Oblivion. It is opened elsewhere. Okay, well, those guys are all dead. I'm assuming I would have saved that guy, and he would be like, my brothers, you must help me. But unfortunately, I was confused about which side I was on. Just sort of the nature of sending in the Minchler to help you with anything. The Minchler's sort of a god of chaos. He kind of just... He'll go in. He might help. There is a chance he'll help. There's also a really big chance he'll hurt. That doesn't seem good. What's going on in here? Ow. Quick save. Oh, hold still. What? I got hit by a single rock and died? A group that kills for sport should have a few Oblivion demons recruited. Alright, maybe. The dipshit of Kavach. Yeah, I sent him in. He was right in front of the Oblivion gate. I still had eyes on him, and I watched him kill my last living guy. And I followed him in to get revenge, but he was crushed by a falling rock that he just didn't see. I don't think he saw it either. I have the fingers of the mountain. Dark Brotherhood is on your ass. Just keep one eye open when you sleep. Lovecraft steampunk fantasy world where potions give you permanent powers depending on which you drink, and each type has 9 levels of quality, 1 being the highest, 9 being the lowest. In order to upgrade, you have to fully digest and understand the potion you drank. That's pretty cool. I legitimately thought that was a slot machine. I'm so used to, like, cartoon versions of hell that I heard that noise and I was like, oh yeah, there's a big slot machine, because there's, like, casino. There's, like, a casino here. I forgot this is the Elder Scrolls. I kind of do wish it was a fucking slot machine. Gling, gling, gling! Ah, you got 3 septums in a row. Kid named Mountain. Fingers of the Michael. What is this? Okay. I feel better now. Gamble core. Oh, jackpot core! So, is there a reason there's dinosaurs in here? Whoa! Yeah, give me that. Give me that Daedra heart. Is that just like a general rule of Oblivion? They just have dinosaurs, and they don't come through the portals in Skyrim. That's just Dremora come through there. There's a gambling hall in Gromfalox you can unlock after you recover the Bane of Krompschloba. I believe you. That was the wrong answer. That was not the correct thing to do. I thought maybe it's an elevator. The stars in this universe are actually portals to oblivion. Is that true? So, like, if I walk around in oblivion, there's gonna be a bunch of gates, and I'm just like, why is the night sky out there? And I step through it, and I'm floating in space. Oh! Oh, that's why. This is where the dinosaurs ran away from the meteor. Alternate history. Who are you? Demon! Better at magic than you are, man. Yeah, I guess take me to Corridors of Dark Salvation. I don't know. Random God said, damn, I like these dudes. They look rad. And open 100 portals. He just opened in front of them. He went, alright, run through there. And at one point, you'll come across a ruined New York City subway station. And it'll be like that scene from Planet of the Apes. Oh yeah, the new Doom game is out today, huh? Or yesterday. I gotta download that shit on... I have it on Game Pass. I gotta download it. Do you guys want to see me stream that? Or, like, be honest. Is that a game that you are like, yeah, let's watch others stream it? Or is it more like... just... you can just play that one. Oh, yeah, Doom. Of course I'm thinking about Doom. Look at where I am. I can't stand Doom. Oh, I love Doom, dude. Interesting that you can't stand Doom, because I feel like it's... no, I guess it's different. Dune. I don't care about Doom. Alright, well, I will play Doom on my own then. It's so slow? Doom is not... You sound like a psycho. You sound like a cycler, dude. You sound like you fucking ride a bike. Oh, by the way, guys, found out that Siberia 3 is 40 gigabytes. 40 fucking gigs on my computer. I was like going through and trying to figure out... I was like trying to like save space on my computer. 40 gigabytes for a point-and-click adventure game. What do they have? Does it turn into a first-person shooter halfway through? Hello, minion.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
It has the GTA 4 demo on it. I guess we'll never know. Well, can I let you out? I just got a key for this, man. Or are you just fucked? Hold on, I'll put you out of your misery. Don't worry, guy.
I give up.
It's for your own good. You're gonna die in that cage, man. Minion, you're gonna die in that cage, man. Mercy killing. Get closer to the bars. Hold on. Alright, whatever. I think I quick save before that. I hope I quick save before that. Okay, yeah. Bye. I have to get to the top of the large tower. So I guess I'll go down. That seems like the good direction to go right now. The fuck's... what the hell was that noise? Yeah, good elevator, guys. Oh, it's a corpse smasher. Why does it have holes? Oh, like drainage holes? I don't... I'm gonna have to question the design choices here. Oh, there it is. Holes save metal. It's a fucking... It's a like, material saving choice. Yeah, man, if we put a couple holes in there, it's actually a lot cheaper. What is this? Just the... What is this room? This is just what's down here? I thought this was where I go. This whole tower exists to have one masher at the bottom. That is possibly effective. Assuming I'm standing over the open hole and not anywhere else. Yeah, Oblivion, I don't know if you guys are really doing that good. Seems like you're not doing that good. Okay, is there anywhere I can go out here, or is it just go back? Yeah, let's just go back. German 984, sing the funny rat song. Rats are small and gray and mean, and watch out, they will get you, fiend. Rats, rats, rats. Ooh. Not it. What the fuck do you mean, not it? You don't know. You don't know. Is that the song you were talking about? What's this way? There's a secret. There's like a secret treasure chest with $1 trillion in it over here. Just past this dinosaur. There we go. Secret treasure chest. That's just more doors to the blood feast. You're not rats, and it is not Michael's birthday today. Cake and ice cream is not on the way. More doors? That's Lord of the Rings. That's not freaking Elder Scrolls. More doors to the blood feast. More crap. What's this? There's just loops back around. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I can see why the main quest is boring. I'm like just walking through hell. Not doing anything cool for the Mages Guild. Oh, he's gone. Poison of fumbling. Bro, me when I freaking cast when I cast that on my op who's trying to riz someone up. And I pour poison of fumbling on them so that they fumble. My like neighbor wants to talk to me about that fucking joke. My neighbor is like, hey, we gotta talk, man. That sucked. That fucking sucked. Finally reaching the age where I'm tired of new slang. I think new slang might have just gotten more... for the record, it's purposeful. It is purposefully more annoying. But I think it's gotten just more annoying. Like, I think it's gotten intentionally, like, so fucking stupid that it's, like, funny. Is the idea. It's one big inside joke. That only the cool people can be a part of. And by the cool people, I mean anyone who uses TikTok. This is a mirror slash DBJ son of Germa stream because people were doing this today in DBJ's chat too. What? What did you say? Join my trophy room thing? Do you not even know what it's called? Join my... You will be a part of my, like, collection, my big collection of stuff. Fuck you, I don't even need fucking magic, dude. I don't need magic to do this shit. No, come here. No, come here. Oh, are you running? You running, motherfucker? Oh, you didn't real... -2. -2 is the German thing from the friggin... From the friggin... Max Payne 2 stream. Max Payne 3. Hey, a-hole. Where'd you go, man? Hello, Gene! Is that just fucking... Hold on. This just... Is this Darth Maul? This guy's just doing a Darth Maul costume. Why? Is this not even hell? This is like Comic-Con that we're at. We should not be doing this. A real wizard showed up at Comic-Con. And everyone was like, nice costume, let's do a photo op. And the wizard goes, give us! And just like fucking casts curse of metal legs on you. Lightning bolt! Would people even do anything about that? If you were at a fucking convention and you saw someone dressed as a wizard, like not as a wizard that you know, they're not like dressed as Gandalf, they're just dressed, you're like, you can tell like, okay, that's a wizard, that's a magic user, but not a recognizable one, and you see them actually cast a lightning bolt on someone and that person just vanishes, are you even gonna fucking react? Or are you just gonna be like, whoa! Those effects, and then like move on. Man, how'd they get that guy to be a part of that? Like, how many people can he incinerate before someone comments on it? Before someone's like, whoa, that guy didn't even seem like he was part of it. That guy actually seemed terrified. I would freak out. Okay, but also you're telling me like the first one you'd assume real wizard? You'd right away be like, that's a real wizard that just did that. Because me, I'd be like, that is crazy, how did they do that? And I would joke with my friends, be like, I think that guy's a real wizard. I think by person 3, no, maybe even person 2, that's when I would know. No, it'd be person 3. Like, I'm like walking around, and I hear like, and I hear, bolt of lightning! And there's just a crackle in the air. And I hear someone scream out, I'd be like, dude. And I like turn around and see it, and I go, that is a cool costume. And then he does it to someone else, I'm like, how did he like disintegrate 2 people? Like, is there like, what sort of up close magic is this? Like, where's Chris Angel? Where's fucking, Carbonado, what the fuck is it? What's that street magician that like comes in his pants or whatever? That guy. I would think it was that. And then I think by the 3rd one I would go, this is, it would take more than 3. It would be probably 5 people were incinerated before I said anything. And at that point I'd be like, hey, I hate to say it, but I do think that is a real wizard that's incinerating people. This game is choppy. Yeah, I'm in the wild. When you're in the wild, it doesn't work. It takes 17 for me. So my parents went to the Renaissance Fair once and saw jousting there, and one of the knights got knocked off and thought it was part of the show, but nope, he had to go to the hospital in an ambulance. They don't have ambulances back in the day, so that's gonna receive negative reviews from me. Should have gone in a carriage. I'm still on my first fist-only run, and it's getting worse over time because things are starting to get the ability to regenerate. After 4. Okay, let me get a good look at the next one. Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be like. Hold on. Hold on. Let me really look close at this. He could incinerate. How do I can't get past this invisible wall. This is running so much worse now. I need to get away from all these particle effects. He could even destroy one of my friends. And I'd be like, what? They didn't tell me they were part of this. I went to a fair and saw someone get knocked up. Thought it was part of the show. What the fuck?
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
This'll help.
I'm on your side. That's twice you hit me. Hit me once more, and I'll kill you.
I'm on your side. Help!
He was bluffing. He was bluffing. That was just a bluff on his part. Hit me one more time and I'll kill you? Oh, dude. If you stab me in the brain, I'm gonna kill you. Let me get out of here. Can I go to back to the Imperial City? Hold on, I need to go. Where do I need to go? I need to go to my quests. Okay. Oh, those are both main quest things. Okay, I need... Join the Mages Guild. Are there any nearby me? Okay, they're not in Kvatch. I think part of me is always waiting to find out magic is real or aliens exist or something. So you'd be so ready to believe. But like then, okay, at that point, right? Because it's not even a 50, it's not even a coin toss at that point. It's like a fucking, it's like a 200-sided dice roll. That if you do see someone get incinerated via lightning by a guy dressed as a wizard, it's 200 to 1. That is an impressive display of like special effects versus that is a real wizard. So even if you did see 5 people do it, or it happened to like 5 people, and you go, okay, that is a real wizard. 5 people are now dead because of that real wizard. If it's not a real wizard, people are still gonna think you're insane. They're gonna be like, you thought that was a real wizard? Even if you wait 5 before you call it. I don't think you could ever call it without being afraid of people being like, you are an idiot, man. I think after it, I'd be like, oh, it's probably special effects, but in the moment, I'd be like, OMG, it's real magic. Would your animal brain be excited or afraid? Okay, I'm at Skin Grad. Hello. I like your shirt.
What seems to be the problem?
No problem, just checking in.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's talk.
Sorry, I don't get it. What nonsense. I can't argue with... I salute you. You're good.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Afraid. Yeah, I do think I also take a lot more, I put a lot more stock into my human brain being able to comprehend things. But like, I'm gonna be honest, if I did see lightning in front of me, even if I knew 100, in fact, I go to the Harry Potter show at at Universal Studios. I get sat in the ride, knowing full well this is a screen ride that has statues that I'm going to be driven in front of. I get strapped into the ride. And then when we get to the spider part, I fucking lean back and close my eyes. And like, don't move. Like my animal brain immediately takes over and they're like, there is a predator right there. There is a fucking spider right there. It's right in front of your face. And like, I know before the ride and after the ride, that's a fake spider. I can tell you right now, that's a fake spider, right? That's a statue of a spider. It obviously is not a real giant spider. The me in between those two, though, he doesn't fucking know that. He does not know that. He thinks that's a real spider. Same thing with the Dementor part. I think those are real Dementors and monsters. I think those are real monsters that are gonna suck out my fucking soul. There is no convincing me otherwise. Because I am like I have a stupid animal brain. So honestly, I might see the first one and start screaming, "Real wizard! That's a real wizard!" It's like trying to get people's attention. Even if it was like bad effects. If it wasn't a real wizard, it was just like generally bad special effects, I would believe it wholeheartedly.
Hello, associate.
Hey, guys. Don't push each other like that. You guys have to learn to share the bed. You can't be doing that. Dinosaur puppet in the Metro to promote Jurassic World, and it was scary. Hey, wake up.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
I want to join a magic guild.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
All right, recommendation, please.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Rather busy trying to fucking sleep. Now go. You just got in bed. You're fine. Yeah, what's up?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
All right, I'll go talk to Earthor.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Okay. What's in my fucking... What spells do I have again? Let's go to my favorites. Active effects, target touch. I have flare, summon scamp. Fucking scamp. Electric touch, starlight. I should probably put, let's see, over flare, let's put, number 1 should be, that should be Finger of the Mountain. There we go. Sorry. Where are you going? Oh, he was snoring, huh? Yeah, he was snoring. Oh. Fucking, my husband's fucking snoring. I cannot deal with this shit. I'm so pissed off. Oh, god damn it. The sheets are fucking stained with piss over here. Piss the bed. Alright, guess I'll go fucking back over there to sleep with him. Nightmare life she's living. Why is my iCloud letting me know about things? My coworker is texting me. And I, of course, responded with my very helpful IDK bruh. Good coworker. That's what I'm here for. Ask me for advice on something. I said, I don't know. I don't do it, dude. Yeah. And then I'd be like, do you guys want to fucking know something? Do you want to know something? Actually, while I'm on the subject of my goddamn animal brain. I was at work last month. I don't think I told you guys this. I can't remember. I was at work last month. And we had an Easter bunny that was there. We had like someone that showed up dressed as the Easter bunny because they're kids, right? And they're doing an egg hunt. And it was like, oh, let's have an Easter bunny to help the kids out with the egg hunt. And I was talking to my coworkers, and I was like, yeah, you know what's funny? I actually used to be terrified of the egg hunt. Or I used to be terrified of the Easter bunny. I used to have real fears of the Easter bunny when I was a kid. I was genuinely afraid. Like, I liked Santa Claus. I liked the idea of the Tooth Fairy was comforting. I hated the Easter bunny. I was terrified of the Easter bunny. And we were all like laughing about that. And then my boss was like, all right, everybody, the Easter Bunny's gonna we're gonna get a group photo. So the Easter Bunny's gonna come over here. And we're gonna get a group photo. Fucking Easter Bunny walks up to the group. My spine tensed up. I felt a fucking tingle up my spine. And I went,
yes, you.
Shut up, talk about the Easter Bunny. I couldn't fucking move. Like, I could not move.
Can you spare a coin?
I couldn't do it. I was like, we were like joking about it, and someone even was like, "Oh, are you still scared?" And I was like, "Yeah," but like jokingly, I was like, "Ah, yeah, I'm still scared." I fucking it felt like there was a predator in the room. It felt like I like froze up. I genuinely felt a horrible tingle in my spine.
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Did he just offer to blow me? No, thank you. I'm good. Don't go anywhere alone with that guy. If you meet me behind the chapel, I'll make it worth your while. Come on, man. That's head. That's intercourse. You know that is. Okay. Oh, now I have to... That's right, I have to change my fucking quest. To the skin grad recommendation. It's dome. It's brain. That's dome for sure. I actually got a super important piece of main question.
Hi there.
Like many quests before, I'll be even told to do it. You're not. Wait, who the fuck are you?
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something?
Play Repo?
Or
I don't
you
own
just
Repo.
Practicing your Cyrodiilic.
Cyrodiilic? What the? Earthor.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Yeah, mama. I don't. It's like it costs money. I will have you know I've avoided I still have no idea what that game looks like. I've avoided every clip of it. I've avoided every clip. Like every time it shows up on my timeline, I go skip. I have no idea what it even has.
Farewell.
Okay, why did it tell me to talk to you? You're useless to me. Do you sell spells?
Go ahead, please.
Do you sell spells? You sell sea cells down by this.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ease burden. What does feather do? Guess I'll never know. Soul trap, spark, defend, flashbolt, curse of weakness, major life detection, drain fatigue. Yeah, I got no clue. I probably just makes it so I don't take fall damage or something. Please kill Drudja. Play Meet and Fuck Harry Potter. I don't like playing games I've already played on stream because then it's like not like I have to like fake reactions.
Hello, associate.
Hello, Viggy the Cautious. For someone who's cautious, you've been asleep all day. Meet and fuck Viggy the Cautious. Hey, dude, I love your outfit, by the way.
You want me? You sure?
Where's Arthur?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Where's Bleak Flats Cave?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
Fuck you.
I know it's west of Skingrad.
West.
Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Alright, thank you, Viggy.
Bye.
Go talk to Druzha. The inmates are running the asylum.
Morning. What?
Relax. I need to know where Bleak Flats Cave
It's
is.
just northwest of Skin. That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that.
Why not?
You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay.
Good luck finding Earthor.
I'm gonna go talk to her again. Earthor is what aliens call me.
Hello. You're here about that? He's an interest. Selena should be around here, sup?
Arcane University.
It's been the home of the mages. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me.
Okay, there's an Arcane University. I don't know where. Bleak Flats,
I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do... By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
I have Fingers of the Mountain,
I'll be
lady.
here when you get back.
I don't need your fireball spell, but thank you. And there's ladies kissing in the chat. Everybody, direct your attention to the chat if you'd like to see ladies kissing. Excuse me, sir.
How are you today?
Not answering that, thank you. I have to go talk to someone so I can get a recommendation to... do you have to do all this shit in order to join the Mages Guild? Like, these guys did it? Or wait, no, I'm already part of the Mages Guild, but like, every time I get a recommendation, I like, level up within the Mages Guild or something. Zoom in on it on my stream. On stream. My phone doesn't give me a close enough look. How long do you need? No. Alright. Going towards a cave. See, it's a good thing I have this Magneto helmet. It protects me from Professor Xavier's mind powers. Is that what Magneto's helmet does? I think it does. Same thing with Juggernaut. Hey! Don't touch me. Touch me again and I'll skin you. Actually, I did take his skin just now, so never mind. I did it anyway. Just to prove that I would. And next time you touch me, I'll do it again. I don't know if it's a cave that has a door on the front. At that point, it's a hobbit hole. It's not a fucking cave anymore. This might be a cave. Wouldn't want Xavier in your head either. Guy's a freak and a creep. Secret supervillain. I do hear he's like a freaking perv. What are you? Ew, it's a deranged zombie. What else we got? Ew, it's a deranged zombie. This rock moves later. Yeah, I've played enough freaking Skyrim to know when a walk moves. Seriously. Jackass. What? Oh my god, it's a deranged zombie. He must be deranged because he lost his arm. He's probably pissed. Oh my god, it's a deranged zombie. I don't have time to deal with all this stuff. Guys, I've got like one guy to talk to. Do not fucking start. Do not do the fucking copy pasta in here, dude. I do not like that copy pasta.
What is it, Associate?
Hi, Earthor.
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
That's right, Earthor.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
They're gone. What? They are gone. Hello?
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move them up.
Who? Are there more of them? Guess I'll go find them. Oh, treasure. Shitty treasure. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, he's just hiding in here. He just swung his missing arm at me. Yeah, dude, please don't show me your wound. I'll get nauseous. It'll do psychic damage to me. Okay, is that the last one? Phantom limb. He's usually having his prosthetic on there. He's actually just a regular guy that's missing an arm. It's extremely offensive to call him deranged zombie. And now he's missing. Where the fuck did you go? You're venturing out?
What? Oh God. I can leave the... You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you?
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, guy.
Back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
This way. Follow me. Now, important piece of info. I'm in charge of the Mages Guild now, so anything I say goes. But not everyone knows that. So what you gotta do is you gotta talk to you gotta act like everyone else is in charge, but secretly I am in charge. And any quest they give you and any money they give you, that goes to me, and then I disperse everyone's cuts, which they will get at the end of the month. Alright, so that's pretty important. But it's kind of a whole secret. It's like, you know, how long have you been in this cave? Because, like, more than a month? Because, you know, the Emperor, still alive, by the way, I have his necklace right here. He placed me in charge of the guild, but he doesn't want other people to know and get jealous because I'm, like, new to the area. But I'm a master sorcerer. So, pretty much I'm in charge, and, you know, yeah, you do have to pay a pretty big cut now, also. You're gonna see why I'm in charge in just a second. Observe this. You see this wolf over here? Dangerous beast. Check this out. I just dispatched him. He was alive, and now he's dead. One single touch. He was turning around to attack us, too. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I'm in the running for mayor also. That's also kind of keep that on hush hush though, to, like, don't tell a lot of people. I actually the emperor offered to make me emperor as like a temporary thing, like acting emperor, but I told him I just didn't want the drama. So technically the fact that I turned down the Emperor job kind of makes me even more powerful than the Emperor, because, like, can you name one person that says no to the Emperor? Well, now you can. It's me, right? For that reason, I kind of hold power over the Emperor. So I don't know. You're gonna really like hanging out with me. Well met. And it's an honor for you to be able to do this, and like anything that you can do for me. In fact, do you have any money?
Yes.
Do you have any money? Wait, can you not trade with them?
Goodbye.
Okay, you don't have any money. That's okay. That's okay. Did you just run away? Where did he go? He just immediately sprint away?
Adriana, I'm back.
Hey.
I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello, associate. Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Well, oh, are you guys done? Sorry, are you guys done talking? I thought you guys just jumped right back into casual conversation after that whole thing. I guess I'll leave and never stay here again.
May I interest you in some of
have you heard what's going on, by the way, lately? Oh. Lightning blast! Lightning surge? Holy shit. I need more touch. More touch spells. But this is such high level. What the hell? Superior wound. Just open a wound on somebody? Okay, recommendation.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
All right, no, yeah, you're busy. I'll just let you get back to business then.
See me when he gets back,
Yeah.
associate.
Yeah, go ahead and just get back to business. Because you're so busy. So just go ahead, yeah. I mean, you can't write down.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Okay, here we go. It's a meeting.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Yeah,
How
this
about
is what your business is for the day, huh?
Bye.
It was that one conversation.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, that
Hello,
step.
associate.
Hi. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. Didn't mean to bother you with your busy day. That step is a little tricky. I get it, man. I get stuck on that one all the time. It's actually lift your. There you go. Yeah, just lift your. Same thing with this one actually. You just lift your foot again, and you just keep going. Okay. Yep. One more. One more. It's the same thing with all the steps. You know, you did these first 5 like perfect. You just lost your mojo. I get it. Just give me like, just do it. Go again. Just step, and then you step. You gotta actually chain them together and step up each step individually, like one at a time, like I mean all together. So okay, I can show you. If you look down here, look, watch this. See that? That's how these stairs work. So I do see why you're so busy, because you know what? These are hard to figure
Hello,
out.
associate.
Yeah, hi. Sorry, I'm just trying to help you out. These are tough to figure out, but once you do it, I think it's good practice, right? And then, you know, hey, maybe once you're up those stairs, you can send in my recommendation. Yeah, but you probably have business up there because you're really busy. So, let you get back to that. Oh, yeah.
Associate.
Sometimes, yeah. So, you know what? Give up, try again tomorrow. Sometimes the stairs are a little much. Come back in 10 minutes, come back in an hour. Try it again. Or maybe.
Greetings, Evoker.
Good afternoon. Glarther is
It's
acting
you.
even stranger
Hi.
than usual, don't you think?
Glarther is acting
What's the
even
news
stranger
from the
than
other parts
usual,
of
don't you
Tamriel?
think?
They say
Good day.
syndicates of wizards
Bye.
have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's see if he gave you any advice on the stairs. Maybe you want to check in with your superior? Or your husband? I don't know what your relationship is, actually. Good, okay. Exchange a knowing look, right? That's on your schedule. That's penciled into your schedule at 4 p.m.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
How are you?
Very efficient knowing look. Good job.
Urus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And
I
boy,
don't know
does he
Gaston
like
well,
cheese. I mean,
but
he
I
really
helped him
likes
drink his
cheese.
wine.
I like
And
cheese.
he always has a
Not more
mighty
than
fine
sheep,
wine.
though. Not sure about
They
Urus.
say that when you murder someone, the Dark
Yeah, I heard that.
comes to you in your sleep.
I did hear that,
It's how
actually.
they recruit
By
new
all
members.
means.
No, don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm just watching. Silliness.
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to
You're
talk about.
asking him for information?
Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant
That's
visit
your
recently
plan.
from someone who
Have
had
you
a
heard any
grudge
world
against
news
the
today?
police.
So I've heard.
How
Good
goes
day.
it?
Goodbye.
All right. Now let's try out those stairs again. What do you say? You want to tackle them? Let's tackle those stairs again. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fireball. Did she even teach me fireball? It's a weak fireball. Okay, yeah, take a look out the window, reflect. You know what?
you.
How about
Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and push you
Hello.
towards the stairs. No, towards
Hello,
the stairs.
associate.
And then you can go upstairs, do my recommendation. You can
I'll
go
go
upstairs, do my recommendation.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I really think I'll coach you this time. No, that's okay. I'll coach you, and you'll get it this
I
time.
understand Daedra worship.
Let's give it another whirl. Let's take a crack at the stairs. Come on. Come on, crack. No. Let's take a crack at the stairs.
Dangerous situation.
Let's take a crack at the stairs.
Hi.
Stop.
Good afternoon.
Because I know you aren't talking to those people. I know that you don't have anything to talk about. I heard what you guys were talking about. You don't have anything to talk about with those people. You asked them, have you heard anything new? Do you know what that is? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's please give me something to talk about. Yeah, hi. Let's go try the stairs. Do not push past me again. Can you believe her? Can you believe her at all, Viggy?
Greetings, apprentice.
Oh my god.
Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you.
Is that what Frozen's about? I didn't watch the movie. Elsa Godhater. Why is that her last name?
Yes?
Elsa, I love the devil. Oh no! Fuck, I just sprained my leg. Okay, what do we got going on in this town?
What?
Afternoon.
That guy looks like a Zora, kind of. I like that. That's fucking loud. 2 is enough. Thank you. Big ass church here. This game runs like fucking garbage on my computer. Elsa has a wonderful personality. You should talk to her. Oh, I don't know. I'm a magician. I have a lot of power from like otherworldly elements. I don't know if I should be talking to Elsa Godhater. Something tells me we're not going to get along. All things alchemical. You can drop off the L. It's just hay. Colovian traders. Sure, let's see what's in here. They might have better clothes in here for my wizard. Hello.
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 Welcome to Colovian Trader.
Hey, it's Gunder. Hi, Gunder.
All right. That's just talk. Oh, where'd you get that? I don't talk. I wish I could say that.
What did I say to him?
You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great.
I said,
that's really too much. I don't talk such. What a great story.
I said like a slur to him, and he was like, "Oh, I wish I could say that." It's a slur for high elves. Oh man, that's a cool word. I wish I could say that.
Fine wares.
Damn it. Fuck. Beguile. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this fucking garbage. I don't need I don't need scrolls.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Okay, I need these. You can have my wolf pelt. Gives me night eye. I might keep that around. Get rid of this. Sword of submission. I don't need that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I am the mischievous Minchler. What do you have? Not a lot, if I'm being honest. I mean, you do have a lot. Actually, it's a lot, but it's just not a lot of good stuff. Vest of the Bard. Ah, damn it. That's $1 trillion. Don't have anything good there. Yeah, you kind of suck.
Another satisfied.
Bye.
Farewell.
The Mages Guild. I've already been in there. The spells they sell are way too fucking pricey.
Can you spare a coin?
There's a what's up? Hey, next time have the courage to say it to my face. Maybe you'll get one. Say it to the back of my head. That's not gonna get you anything, man. It's gonna get you put in the ground early. That's all. Yelling things at me.
How are you today?
This town kind of sucks. It's a beautiful, idyllic town, and yet it sucks. Nothing good here. Guys, I slept for 9 hours last night. I woke up and I was like, I need a nap. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean for my body? Is that just my body telling me, like, yeah, we don't charge anymore? Like, I just plugged my phone in for 10 hours and then I unplug it. It's like, yeah, we're at 6%.
Greetings, apprentice.
Where is Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
See you.
Bye.
And then I need to buy a new bed so I can charge again.
Oh.
Oh, hey!
What?
Hi, yeah, I was wondering if you could, get my recommendation.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good, as I've said.
You're not fucking busy. Alright, quest completed, though, now. Tell me about Skin Grab.
What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a god. They stand around and chatter all day.
Yeah, they stand around and chatter all day. Unlike someone who's busy like you, right? Because I watched what you were doing for about 2 hours. You were really busy.
Bye.
You got much better to do than stand around and chatter.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though.
No, she's on her fucking phone all day. She's fucking watching TikTok. Oh, she's got her goddamn. She's like has no attention span.
Hi there. I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild.
Do you sell spells?
Have a look at my wares.
He sells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He sells good spells down by the. This is all crap. Disintegrate armor on touch. That might be good. Sever Magicka on target. I like the touch spells. Get that one.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yep.
You spoken with Adriana?
I did, in fact. I don't.
You're making sure to plug your charger into your port every night. Yeah, but I mean, like, I like sometimes it like I don't get like the buzz, so I have to like fucking flip it around, you know? Like I have to be like, okay, which side of my charger is working tonight? Until it goes. And I'm like, okay, all right. Now I'm plugged in. Fuck. Even that Red Bull, it has no effect on me. It's just making me sleepier. Join the Mages Guild some more. Oh god, those ones are fucking far away. Let's go, you know what, let's walk to this one. Let's go on a little journey on the path. Guys, it's less than a month until my freaking Switch 2 is here and ready for me to pick up. Sounds like you're a caffeine addict. Sounds like you're a jerk. You ever think about that? Hey! Okay. I guess maybe... Oh! Okay. He was playing it cool till he got to cover. You won't attack me if I just fucking relax. Oh my god, I can't attack you. I don't have enough frames out here. Whoa! You were a jerk. I know. Awesome song. So I wish I should sleep and energy better. I feel like I never feel rested or energetic no matter how much I sleep. I mean, you're supposed to like fucking, I don't do this, but you're supposed to like sleep and then also when you sleep, you like get up and you're supposed to like be active and then you'll have like a bunch of, if you're like, oh, you do stuff. What is going on? This is the speed that it's running at. Okay. Guys, not your finest hour, Oblivion. Not your finest hour. Every time I do this. Let's play Siberia 3 instead of this. I thought you liked this game, Happy Face Man. Or are you one of the people that's like, no, this game sucks?
What is it, citizen?
Let's play Siberia 3 until they patch this game. They're never gonna patch this game. I need to go sleep somewhere so I can level up. It's no Siberia 3. Okay, guys. I'm not saying no. I'm letting you know that if I switch to Siberia 3, I will probably be asleep by, like, within an hour and a half. Like, within an hour of starting it. So, like, if we started at... It's 10:18 right now for me. If I started at 10:30, 11:30, I am in my bed asleep.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Oh, man, this... I'm moving my mouse around. Okay. Moving it, stopping. Here you go.
Good choice. I'm waiting.
I was wondering what you were going to do with my money.
Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
Oh, I paid $100 for information.
This better be good.
He doesn't like jokes. He likes admiration.
What a wonderful compliment. Good one. I doubt it. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. Really now? You're such a charmer.
Yeah, we're
That's
best
not
friends
bad.
now. Thank you. Alright.
You too.
Ah, dang it. Sorry about what happened to you, sir. You know what? I actually really like the way that you robbed me just now. I thought that was cool. I think it'd be even cooler if you died by lightning! Come here. Come on. Damn it. Hold still! Not after you. I'm after this deer. Don't fucking... what are you doing? What? You're still alive? No, bullshit, you're still alive. Yeah, there you go. No, I like Oblivion. I just wasn't into the remaster because I hit that age where I'm not interested in replaying. I don't really care for remasters and remakes anymore because so many new games come out each month now compared to how games used to be. I can't understand people who are like, yeah, I'm on my 15th rewatch of The Office. I've seen The Office a lot of times. I've rewatched shows a lot of times because they're comforting. I like comforting things. Beat Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines over 10 times. That's because the game has so much content replay value. Like, I've replayed Skyrim so many times. I've also replayed Fallout so many times. Like, there's a lot of Bethesda games that I just am like, I guess it's time for a replay of that game. Yeah, Bandit, you didn't expect me, did you? You didn't expect the great and powerful Minchler. That one hurt, you lose. Don't touch me. It was a fair fight and then you ruined it. Been about a year, time to replay Fallout 1, but it's a low int run. I do want to go back and play both of the Fallout games as Caveman. I remember there was that part in Fallout 2 where like we couldn't get past that part, but there was a drug I could take that would make me extremely stupid. And when you talk to that guy as a caveman, he's like, you know what? I feel so bad for you that you're so dumb. So, you know, you can go ahead and do it. You can go ahead and just like work for me on this farm. I need to help you out, man. Like, he feels bad for you. Honestly, there should be more RPGs that have like persuasion, fucking charisma, and then like sympathy. How pathetic are you that people like people feel bad for you and they just let you get away with shit? That should be a stat in more video games. The pathetic loser stat. One thing I read a lot is I re-listen to comedy podcast Freedom. It's called Being a Woman. People feeling so bad for you? I don't... I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. I think it's usually the opposite. I think the struggle, from what I've seen, is usually people like hate you. People do not sympathize with you if you're a lady. They see like Walter in Breaking Bad and they're like, oh, you know what? It's pretty hard to run a meth empire. And then they see Skylar say, please do not kill my baby. And they go, stupid bitch! That stupid bitch! Why is she being so fucking selfish? Dumb fucking bitch! People as in men, yeah. The other guys. She's selfish. Walter should have just killed her. Oh, man. It's actually really tough that only Jesse remembers Walter's birthday in that one episode, gets in that watch. That's actually really touching and sweet. And it's really tough for them, and I feel really bad for them. Oh my fucking god, Skylar got 2 rotisserie chickens for his dinner instead of doing a home-cooked meal? Something I've noticed is that she's a bitch! Yeah, I don't know how much more of this game we can play on stream. I do hate her, though. Never hated a character more. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I fostered the wrong people here. She's so cringe. Walt. Mia does do a really good Skylar. Walt. I don't understand this. I think they're fucking with you a little bit. She's honestly just evil. Have you seen... I think this is it is a pretty common opinion, but like it's also, like, if you examine it a little further, you're like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, why do I think that? Oh, why do I think this right now? She's not like a great person, but she's definitely better than the guys that get praised in the film, in the show. In fact, the joke subreddit for Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, they don't even refer to Skylar as Skylar. Her character name on that subreddit is Bitch Wife. That's all they will ever refer to her as. Because that's all the fucking community ever talks about. And so the parody of it, they're like, yeah, I hate Bitch Wife. Did you guys forget her singing Happy Birthday? She only exists to cause problems. If she acted more like Finger, the show would have been better. I'll help you.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
I'm helping.
Stop!
Whoa!
You violated the law.
The horse is talking to me!
Serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nah, I'll resist.
Then pay with your blood.
Bye. Why did you get off the horse? I can run faster than this stupid fucking thing. Go away. Leave me alone. Hold on. I just got a new spell.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Not yet. Corrode armor. Ouch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, I don't know, a little. Shocking touch. Electric touch is 25. How much does Finger of the Mountain? That's only 20. Oh, let's do 25 then. Sorry, man. I was trying to help you out with that imp, and you tried to arrest me. You're a corrupt cop. What do you want me to do about it? I don't like her either, but that's because I don't like white middle-aged baby boomer moms in middle-class living environments. That specific combination just annoys me. Well, how did this conversation even start? Oh yeah, the sympathy stat, and how women don't have it, and how it's not. It is not given to them. That is one of many disadvantages, as far as the gameplay goes. Societally, you receive no sympathy stat. Okay, but like guys, Walt poisoned a child. I don't know. The guy poisoned a child for no reason other than personal gain. Walt would never do that. Like, is Skylar perfect? No. Is she lightly complicit in the drug trade after a while? Yes. Does Walter have so many people killed? Threatening the lives of children and working with Nazis to enslave his former partner?
Hello? Who's there?
Also, yes. I don't me, I guess. I'm here? Or, hello? Sorry, what's up? Ow! Hey! Oh. We were both a little confused as to what happened there. Skylar should be stomped to death within seconds if she was on Sopranos. I've been watching... No, now hold on. I'm allowed to talk about Sopranos because I've been watching enough Sopranos YouTube shorts. Alright? Isn't she, like, very similar to Tony Soprano's wife as far as the community's reaction to her? And her... fucking... her, like, role in the show? Sopranos. What do you want me to say? Sopranos? The Sopranos? Oh, they're the Sopranos, bro. It's Soprano. It's not Soprano. Soprano. No, it's a soprano. Soprano. Hey, we're the Sopranos. We're from Italy. Soprano. Fucking... whatever. She fucks Ted instead. Yeah, but fucking that lady from Sopranos, like, tries to get a divorce from
Stop right there,
Tony, and then...
scum.
Whoa!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm
What's my fine? My fine is 1,040? Alright, go to jail.
You rot, criminal scum.
I didn't know. He attacked me first, man. Happy birthday, Mr. Look how much better the game runs indoors. You have to take a break. You have to take a break from the fucking... from the frame hell you live in. Mr. President of Beneke Fabricators Incorporated. Yeah, there's a lot of cringe parts of the show for sure. She's not a great person. But also, like, what was she supposed to do? She's not Kim Wexler because she's not, like, evil like Kim Wexler. Or not, like, mischievous, I'd say, like Kim Wexler. Be supportive of his hobbies. Then go watch Better Call Saul. You'll love. White is an evil. White is an evil was just fucking banned. You're not allowed to say white is an evil in this chat. Walter White is an evil man, but a great character. Of The Wire Season 2. I haven't seen The Wire. I've been told to watch The Wire many a time.
How goes it?
Also was told to watch Fletch many times. I just realized that the pinned comment is the 2 women making out gif. The Wire is the true best TV show. Oh, so this is who I have to talk to, huh? What the f- Hey! Where's my clothes? Alright, for a second I thought they were gonna be like, oh, you took that one too. Wire, Sopranos, and Twin Peaks. Put a little respect on Better Call Saul. Put a little respect on Better Call Saul. That's a flawless show. Okay? Put a little fucking respect. Hey, put a little respect on that show. Put a little respect on one of the perfect pieces of art in our time. These still have the ink tag on them, man. I didn't know that. They sold them to me at the store fair and square. I'm gonna go to sleep, maybe? Oh, I'm level 7. I want to be where the people are. What is my weight? What is my worth? I am a shark that can only eat half of the earth.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need...
Say nothing.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as Speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. She's been watching you. That is why I stand...
Say nothing.
So, I have your rapt attention. There you will find a man named Rufio, do this.
Say nothing.
Please, accept this token from the dark. Now I bid you farewell. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death.
Yeah, don't fucking sneak up on me when I'm in bed, dude. Do not sneak up on me when I'm in bed. What? Yeah. No, no. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. I can see you.
Show me what you've got.
Quest completed. No evidence of the body either. There's no evidence of the murder. I got off scot-free with this one. Just put him somewhere no one will trip over him. And it's like, we're good, man. You just killed the best quest line in the entire game. I'm not gonna do that. There goes the whole game. Take his sword. Hold on. Put it there. What? You snuck up on me. What do you want me to do? That's crazy. Can't sneak up on me, man. Do you not know about the murder party? No, I don't know anything about this game. That guy was I know that guy was a psycho, though. There's a gay button? Reload. No, not for this character. Not for Minchler. Minchler will be my fucked up character. It's fine. How do I... Can I talk to somebody here? Oh, it's still late. Guys, you can't sneak up on Minchler. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I leveled up again.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Stop sneaking up on me. Who's giving me shit now? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison if you're interested. Gray Fox. By the way, yeah, don't fucking sneak up on me when I'm in bed. Do not fucking sneak up. Nope, nope. Unconscious. Yeah, thought you could get out of there, man. No, wake up. Yeah. Nope. Bro got one move. It's if you had electric touch, if you had just like and like kill someone, you're telling me you wouldn't use it? One of the annoying phraseologies from Succession that I remember is, I'm not uninterested. The Dark Brotherhood questline is big enough in pop culture. I'm gonna...
Aren't you an ugly one?
Alright, fucking mean. I'm gonna play it. Just later. What quest am I in right now? Yeah, where are they? Oh, they're up here now. I'm gonna replay this game with like a real character that's not...
An honor to be sure.
Minchler will probably be stealthy. I love stealth characters anyway. Hey.
What is it, associate?
I am here for a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this.
Alright, I'm ready.
There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. You will retrieve this ring for me.
Alright.
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it.
Ah, Dietzen!
You too.
Let's go talk to fucking Dietzen. How about I shave my fucking balls while I'm at it? Who the fuck is Dietzen? Why, guys? Don't send me on all this crap. Don't make up a name like that. Dietzen? Oh, hi, Dietzen.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Sorry, I thought you were Sorry, I thought your name was too ridiculous to be real. Turns out it's just an Argonian name. Turns out I'm just, like, deeply racist. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. Hey.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear. I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay, hold on. While we're on the top, I'm seeing this debate and conversation. That is, I would say that is pop culture. It's popular culture.
Farewell. Oh, hello.
Why did you do that?
I ran across a couple of...
Like a pop culture reference, like a fucking... Yeah, like the cake is a lie, that's a pop culture reference. Or like... Fucking... The John Romero head in Doom 2, that's a culture reference, or a pop culture thing. It's big in pop culture. The fucking, you can have pop culture references from video games. And I think, honestly, if it's like the, what's that mission from Call of Duty? The fucking No Russian mission? I've never played Call of Duty, but I know that mission because it's in pop culture. It's a pop culture reference. It's a popular culture reference. It's made its mark in popular culture. And can be referenced by other things from popular culture. What the fuck, did I get the key or didn't I? Refer to mass media?
Well met.
Yeah, but like a cult, okay, like a classic that was not, or like a movie that was not mass media, like Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's absolutely a pop culture thing. That's pop culture.
Absolutely.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
Nothing I'd like to...
And if it is mass media, then video games are mass media.
Goodbye.
Like my friend who only plays The Sims would not know a single one of these. But I don't know these things. I didn't know the cake is a lie was from Portal until I played Portal.
Some destruction spells.
Not in here. Well, downstairs. Yeah, I was killing people. AAA video games are mass media, but internet memes are not. But this is mass media. And a quest line from this, like a storyline in a show, for instance. Semantic debate. No, semantic debates are extreme. They're like the most interesting debates to me. Like where you draw the line on things when it comes to words. That is the most interesting debate I can find. Did you give me the fucking key, by the way? Can I have the key, asshole?
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. He gave poor Vidkun the same task. Do be careful. Here's the key.
Thank you.
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, take care.
Oh, Vidkun. Your senpai is looking for you, Vidkun. I'm only just using Steam's notes feature ever for the first time. It's an overlay. Like multiple tabs of notes. Why can't I fucking access my overlay? Oh, this is an Xbox game. Not playing this on Steam, forgot. Okay, go back here. Hello, well. Yeah, I'd also have to. Whoa! I'm drowning. Like I'd say that anything of popular cultural significance. Okay, it looks like what happened to the guy is that I'm fucking drowning. I think I might have found out what happened to the guy. He might have gone down into a well and drowned. And yeah, like not every, yeah, the whole the Sims comment, I would also like, that's a good point though. Like, not every pop culture thing is known by everybody, because like, I'd say like Back to the Future is a hugely referenced thing in pop culture, and yet I'm sure I could go to one of my fucking coworkers and be like, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. They'll be like, what is that? And I'll be like, oh, that's from Back to the Future. And they'll go, oh. But what's Back to the Future? And I'm like, oh, it's a movie. It's a movie. Doesn't make it not pop culture. Okay, I guess I'll just do it again. I don't have any water breathing? Am I just fucked? Buoyancy. Oh, water breathing and skid canoe. What's Back to the Future is the unrealistic part of that. Oh. Wait, what does Ring of Burden do? No, I have had conversations with people where they're like, I've never heard of that movie. Like, I've talked to people. You are over encumbered. Found it and put it on. And was like, oh, what's this? Cool. Oh, it makes me extremely slow. But yeah, I've had conversations with people where I'll like I'm trying to remember, there was like something recently that I was like, there's no fucking way you don't know who that is. I think I talked to someone who didn't know who Billy Joel was. Like, they were like, who is Billy Joel? And I was like, you've heard Billy Joel's music before. And they were like, I don't know that I have. Billy Joel is not my lover. I'm like, no, okay, I took it off. I'm not wearing it anymore. Is it permanent? Let me go to my active effects. Yeah, you sent him down there to pick up a fucking chunk of lead. Oh, the weight is 150. It really is just lead. Oh, shit.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Like, I think that the debates of, like, obviously this is an overused one, but, like, when people are like, is a hot dog a sandwich? I do think that's interesting, because you can get heated about it, but it doesn't actually matter. Like, you can have a strong opinion about these things and it won't matter.
There may be some change.
What the fuck do you mean there may be some changes? I still have this 100-pound fucking thing.
First.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Oh, here you are.
They
Hey.
say that Deirdre came.
I'm afraid something.
Wait, what happened?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Wait, what?
He flew into a rage.
You gave him the key I told him to ask you for?
Ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one.
Can you take this ring?
You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or...
Can you please take this fucking ring?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it.
Alright.
Take care.
No.
Daycare. Who's the Secretary General of the United Nations? I don't fucking know. I don't even know who the President of the United States is. No, that's not true. Can you imagine that, though?
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
Yeah, there's a guy in there.
too.
There's a guy who's peeing in there. I don't know. Can you imagine if you did meet someone and they just didn't know who the president was? And I'm not talking about like an 8-year-old. I'm talking about like at least a 15-year-old person. Like a 15-year-old. You talk to them and they're like, wait, who's the president right now? Sorry, you don't know who the president is? Yeah, I don't follow like news all the time. Who's the president? Oh shit, the body became uncovered. So, do they know that I can't? Is there some sort of doorway in this area that I'm missing?
Hello there.
Who's the Prime Minister of Canada? It was Justin Trudeau. I don't know. I don't know who it is
I
now.
had no idea.
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere.
Where?
And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the removal.
Guys! President of Mexico? Yeah, there's like... But like, I'm talking about an American teenager not knowing who the American president is. How am I level 9? What's happening? Oh man, I wonder if maybe that'll grant me the ability to, I don't know, fucking talk to this person! Who is up there? Hey! Or down? Did I get soft locked? Sleep more. Who's the president of Mexico? Me. Okay, this is awesome. Hold on. This is TCL. What? How do I no clip real quick? There we go. Oh, collision is still not off. Hey, TCL true. Cheats true. God mode. True. Oh. Oh. I just kind of want to see. How do I... How do I go through walls? No clip. No, it's TCL, isn't it? TCL true. Collision off. Collision off. Get... Fucking how to no clip in Oblivion. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, sounds like a bug to me. TCL toggles collision off. Last I checked, if you don't press anything, you still stand in place, but you can move. Okay. TCL. Do I have to activate it? Toggles no clip on player. I have to have no target. TCL. TCL. I kind of just like to figure out what's going on. Sorry. I want to know what's happening. Saw a TikTok in the mid-late 2020 where a girl had claimed that an employee at a grocery store hadn't heard of the COVID pandemic, but I'm certain either she was making shit up or he was just fucking with her. I'd argue the concept of pop culture is traditionally defined depends on some level of shared consumption of commercial mass media, which is becoming less of a reality over time as people's consumption shifts to less popular media, like this Twitch stream. I mean, but there's always been consumption of less popular media. If anything, I think there's more consumption of popular media now. Go through wall. Go through wall. How the fuck do I go through the wall? Do I need to activate cheats? TCL Oblivion Remaster. Console command Ghost. You feel ethereal. Great. Why change it at all? Okay, where the fuck's this person? Who am I supposed to talk to? Who is it? They're not up here. Apparently I'm getting farther away. So apparently they are... What, are they the dresser? Are they in the fucking dresser? What's this? Huh? Not in the drawers, oddly enough. It's not this fucking painting. Walk. Do I have to steal something? No. No. Who? Huh? Okay, fucking awesome. All right, let's go ahead and go back. Before I cheated. What unpopular media did people consume pre-internet? Like unpopular, like the fucking 90%. Like, see, that's an impossible question to answer because it's like, if I can answer it, it's popular enough to be answered in modern day. It's a difficult question to answer. I don't know, local books. When things were less centralized, there was a lot less to do. What, there was one movie coming out a year? I mean, I'm sure that... Yes, I know that, whatever the fuck it was, Gone with the Wind was a very popular movie, but you weren't seeing that every day. What were you doing back then? You went and saw Gone with the Wind, and you were like, okay, I guess I'll go watch some random fuck-ass play in the middle of nowhere.
She's excellent with a blade.
I understand her parents are against her competing.
I'll go listen to fucking... go listen to slam poetry. Except for now, you can go home and be like, I'll put on any season of any show that I have never seen. Any music. Yeah, but you're thinking like popular, non-popular media. Like independent music or, but I'm talking like, what? I don't even know. How did this come up again? Like pop culture would be like Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind is pop culture. But fucking local stand-up comedy show that I went to with my friend in the 70s in our town by a guy that was just there, by the guy that just lives with us. That's not popular culture. Nyancat, 9000, and Cake all transcended that level. I don't know, the internet is just... It's just that pop culture doesn't have as much weight behind it anymore. To, like, have a...
It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh,
there
you...
were lights spotted at Sundercliff
Okay.
Watch.
What's this? Oh dear, this is worse. All right, I'll just take these from... Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation?
Thanks.
In light of the circumstances,
Thanks.
Take care.
That place was cursed.
Oh.
Bye.
What the fuck was that conversation?
Hello.
That place was cursed. Oh, bye. No, but like there was still a large amount of non-popular media and a large amount of popular media. I think there's so much popular media now that the criteria seems like it should be higher, right? But like, so Dune is pop culture, right? But if I reference a line from Dune versus telling someone like, the cake is a lie, or like referencing some shit from what we were talking about with the Dark Brotherhood quest of this game, that's all like a pop culture reference. If you're including live performance. Alright, then like, I don't know, fucking local film reel that Yucko made in my town. Rented out a theater to be like, here's photos of my fucking, I don't know. That's the other thing, is there wasn't as much media back then. Media was a lot less accessible. It was a lot harder to just make a movie back then. Okay, let's go books then. Let's go books. Not every book that you were reading was the national bestseller. Hello. What is it? Whose homeless camp is this? You left your candles burning, man. Okay, what time is this? 11:03. Honestly, the game's not running great right now, and I will be honest. We talked about Siberia 3, and the fact that I saw that it was 40 gigabytes. I really want to see what 40 gigabytes of Siberia looks like, because the other games were maybe like 5 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure. So let's go. Minchler did some quests. Let's go find out what the fuck is happening. HD textures. I guarantee you it's going to be audio. It's just going to be uncompressed audio in there. All right. Siberia 3. Here we go, folks. I can't believe whoa, this one, we can play this one in a modern... Yeah, this one came out in 2017, right? Beautiful. All right. Here comes Siberia 3. Should I be sniffing my Steam Deck exhaust? When I was playing the Trial of the Sword or whatever in Breath of the Wild, I was playing it handheld on my Switch, and whenever I got nervous, I'd go and suck in a bunch of air from the vent and pretend I was like, it's gamer air, I'm calming down. It was probably microplastics, but I don't give a shit. Just remembered how poorly reviewed this game was. Yeah, I did not want to play it. All right, here we go. Siberia 3, everybody. Loud ass intro in about 4 seconds, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dead silent. Never mind. Okay, no loud ass intros. I'm pleasantly surprised. They did not go with the loud ass noise. They went a little more subtle on this one. That's already an accomplishment. Look, okay, the fade in of the snow. Yeah, it's a reasonable volume. This is a... Whoa, look how good she looks! Wow, it's her! What is this one gonna be about? DLC? Oscar decides to invest. Oscar's dead. What? I have it? I have that DLC? There's Oscar specific DLC. I bought you the DLC, remember? Alright, it's a lot easier to run. Let's go around there. Guys, maybe everyone else is just haters. Ready? Let's find out. Let's do it. Voyage. You play for the story and you have additional visual clues. Adventure. You want to enjoy all the sensations of the first 2 Siberia games with fewer visual cues. You guys are gonna kill me if I do anything other than adventure. That's the authentic Siberia experience. Obviously, we have to play it like we're playing the first 2 Siberias. I say this as you guys are begging me to not do it. What if this is what if we all decide this is one of the best games ever made, we all start crying? Guys, obviously we have to play it in Siberia fashion. We cannot play, oh, modern amenities. No, it's fucking Siberia. I have to get angry. Okay, this looks pretty much identical to the cutscenes of the first 2 games so far.
Please calm down.
4 GB owl. What happened, Kate? Did you just not get back to the boat? He like went with the fucking mammoths and then you were like, ah, guess I'll take a boat ride there in this frozen lake. Here come the Yukos. The Yuko people walking down the hill. They are all shaped like dodgeballs as they load her onto the ship. 2017. Here are beasts you never saw before. And now, here comes some racially sensitive depictions of a native people. Hi, Ghost. Now we go to Dracula's castle.
3 months ago, nomads found her dying in northern Siberia. Walker, Kate Walker, born in New York in the United States. She had an American passport on her. She showed up at the clinic last week. She's recovering. She's fine.
You're certain, Olga Efimova? You have to keep her there until we arrive.
These people are related to the Yukos?
It takes. You can count on me, Colonel.
The Yukos find someone and they're like, quickly, take them to the lab coat village. Wow, gameplay! Why does this look better than the cutscene? Mash E to pull out your breathing tube. Rise and shine, Kate Walker.
Oh, my head.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Whoa! Oh, dialogue options. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Kirk, Kate Walker.
My name is Kirk Walker.
Kirk of the Yukol tribe. Do you remember the Yukols?
Should I say no?
Where are we? My memory's all mixed up.
There was a terrible blizzard with snow and ice, and then nothing.
We are in the clinic of Dr. Zamyatin, in the town of Valsambor.
How did I end up here?
We Yukos migrate with our snow ostriches to
Oh,
the
of
sacred
course.
lands. It's a long journey.
The sacred lands
A
being
very
Siberia,
special
it's only accessible by boat?
1 month ago, we found you dying on a riverbank there in the north. We took you in and our shaman cared for you. Afterwards, we continued our journey. And today, we are both here to finish getting better.
What do you think is the device next to his head? Yeah, what? Let's zoom in on that. What happened? You poor thing. Oh, what is this? Why did your foot look like that?
What's wrong, Kate Walker?
Sorry, I've never seen an amputee before. Sorry for staring and pointing. Why are you in the hospital?
Well, nothing to say?
Wait, so what are you doing here? What, your stump hurting?
And you're here because of your injury?
Yes, but don't worry about me. Dr. Zamyatin asked a master craftsman from Valsambor to make me a new leg, and he's going to put it on me when it's ready. It will be like a brand new leg.
It's kind of just the foot, no?
Why are you tied to that bed?
That was the decision of Madame Olga, Dr. Zamyatin's assistant.
$220 million?
And it's the only way to make sure I get better. Apparently, it's going to take a long time to make my artificial leg. And in the meantime, my people are without a guide and are waiting for me, with the herd, so we can continue.
It is interesting. So they did abandon the accent choice from the last game. However, they have replaced it with just an American accent. Like, this guy's just American. It's just like an American guy now, in the middle of Siberia and Russia. It's like, this is like a dude. It's a dude that enjoys football games. He enjoys, I can go back. Your leg. Yeah, what happened to your leg?
If you don't mind my asking about your leg, what exactly happened to you?
What do I have around my neck?
Soldiers bombed the route we were taking with our caravan. For no reason. Just to frighten us and force us to turn back.
Looks worse than The Walking Dead by Telltale. No, that game's just more stylized.
That's it.
These are better
You mean the
graphics.
authorities did it on purpose? But why?
They think that the snow ostrich migration has no place in today's world, and that my tribe should settle down once and for all. But we will never do that, Kate Walker. That would mean defying the spirits. And the Yukos fear the spirits far more than the soldiers.
Tell me about Kirk.
The Yugos I've met didn't speak my language anywhere near as well as you. I'm very impressed.
From time to time,
Shigeru Miyamoto said this was a masterpiece game?
I learn very quickly, Kate Walker.
Okay, we gotta play it. Mario said it's perfect.
If I am to guide my people.
I don't mean to be rude, Kirk, but aren't you a bit young for that?
The spirits do not take age into account when they choose a chief for the Yukos. And the spirits are very wise. They do not make mistakes when they choose the
Just
one
lying,
who
I'm
will guide
sorry.
our people
Damn it.
on the sacred migration.
The font is fucking me so bad. When is Deadpool gonna jump out?
Why do the Yukos make the journey?
My people live in symbiosis with the great snow ostriches, Kate Walker. Their wool protects us from the cold. Their excrement feeds our crops, and their meat feeds us. They are also our mounts and beasts of burden, so we must follow them wherever they go.
And do they migrate because of the weather?
Jump Kid, that sounds
No,
awesome.
Kate Walker.
What is that
They
for?
go to the sacred lands to reproduce. It is an event that only occurs a few times per century. For the Yukos, it is rare to be able to boast of having participated in more than 3 migrations during one's lifetime.
Well, Kirk, I'm delighted to
I'm
have made
talking
your
to you
acquaintance.
guys right now, and
I
that's why
guess
I'm
I have
getting
to
to
go
this
tell
point
the
in the
staff
camera.
that I'm awake, I feel fine, and I have no
The camera
intention
work
of
is very
hanging
good in
around
this
here.
game so far. Game
Of
development
course,
design
Kate
class, that's awesome as hell.
I'm sure someone will be in the yard. Maybe even Madame Olga.
Alright, so we learned more interesting... The gameplay. Oh man, oh man, it's not the controls I'm used to. I have all these UI shits around. I can do this more now. Hey, maybe we should tie her down too. The second she got out of bed, she started doing this. It's got a cloaca propulsion system. Hold on. Let me see this. Look at that duck. Don't put a hole on its cloaca. Oh, soup. Oh, go to the soup. Somebody help me. Somebody help me out of here. Can I get the soup? The other game would have let us look at the soup, and she would have gone, ah, that... And then it would have cut her off. Okay, there's a button.
What?
Why do you have a grenade around your chest?
Hello? Is anybody there?
I don't think anybody heard you, Kate Walker. Try using the call button that's located next to the door.
Why does he have like a phone hooked up? What is it? Oh, hold on, sorry. I have one AirPod in.
You should go for a walk in the yard, Kate Walker.
Is it an old...
Right to it.
Or is it just to yell at him? Like to come over here and be like, wake up! Like the ear horn next to him. Off-brand Lara Croft. Hey. Oh, is this... Okay, here we go, guys.
Nothing. It doesn't work, Kirk.
I waited a whole half a second and I saw nothing.
I saw some of the staff using it the other day. Take a good look at the mechanism, Kate Walker. Maybe you can find a way to get it working.
I need to know what that device does.
Bolted tight.
Okay, our first puzzle, you guys. Our first puzzle. Now let's look around the room. Let's see. Maybe we can... Can't really look over there for some reason. Let's go over here. Okay. There's like stuff over here. Guys, I'm so excited. We're back in the Siberia world. Oh my gosh. I've been missing this. Do I have any like coins or money? Do you have any coins or money?
You should go for a walk in the yard, Kate Walker.
Okay.
That door leads right to it.
Alright. Check my inventory. Press I. Yeah, what the fuck is... Souvenir of Oscar. Is this his heart? Still beating. Gross.
All that I have left of dear Oscar.
I thought it said dead Oscar. All that I have left of the dead Oscar. Okay, is that all I have at all, too? Nothing in my journal. Just a souvenir of Oscar. I hate games that have puzzle pieces in the environment you can't pick up, but you haven't been until you've... But you can't pick it up because you haven't been told you can yet. Yeah, I get you. Sorry, that one took me a second. Alright.
This diagram shows how to turn the call button on, but I can't do anything until I can get at the internal mechanism.
Yeah, I know that.
Search the room. I'm sure you'll be able to find something you can use to open it up with.
If the rest of this game is this hand-holdy, I'm going to be really mad. I'm going to get really upset. Look, now I can look at stuff.
Here.
Oh, yeah, now I can look at stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, the soup! Finally. Knife.
That should do the trick quite nicely. Now try to use it to see if you can repair the call button.
Alright, use knife on Kirk. So exactly what I said. Alright, back. Yes, okay, very good. Let's go ahead and get the inventory going. Nope. Do I really have to hit I? Let's observe this.
This knife should make a perfect screwdriver or lever.
Yeah, it should. Let's go ahead and use it. Use. What? A mini game. Oh, it's a mini game.
Right. Let's see if I can repair the mechanism.
I don't know if
you're not sure, maybe the diagram you saw earlier might help.
I think I can probably figure it out, man. Thank you, though. Oh, no, that one...
That's strange. The wire seems to have been disconnected on purpose.
Man, that was tough. Pump it! Based on what evidence?
Finally. Right. Now I just have to find a supervisor.
Well done,
Should
Kate
call
Walker.
her.
I'm going to have a bit of a rest now. Please try to come back and say goodbye to me before you go.
Please stop calling me Kate Walker. Okay, that's kind of like... It's reminiscent of an old friend. You came round in a really strange institution, is what that achievement was. He looks young but sounds old. She said that he's young.
The light, the wind, the heat. I can still feel it all. I dream of it every night.
I have to pee, I have to pee, I have to pee, I have to pee, I have to pee. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. Nope, not the bathroom. Do I still have the knife? It's my radio. I strap myself in just in case I get too excited. Try to dance.
What can I do for you?
Well, it seems to me that I'm cured.
If Elvis comes on, I need to bolt myself
I'd like
in.
to be on my way.
Given your condition, that would seem somewhat premature and perhaps even unreasonable, number 10.
And disconnect it so they can play Madden. I have a name.
I am not a number. My name is Kate Walker. I would appreciate it if you would call me by my name, Doctor.
There's a perfect example. That aggression boiling up within you. I'm afraid that it may be a significant traumatic after effect.
So you're refusing to let me leave?
Oh, no, of course not, miss. I have no intention of abusing any of the prerogatives of my position. Nonetheless, first you must submit to a series of tests that are designed to demonstrate that you have fully recovered. You understand. Please, sit down.
No, I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on.
On that?
Yes, yes. Don't be afraid.
What the?
There she is with her classic cut-off lines. Okay, Siberia 3 starting off with an in-depth torture
Don't worry
sequence.
about these restraints.
I wasn't expecting that.
Merely a simple formality that's part of the protocol that Dr. Olga, our supervisor, has implemented. Right. I do believe that we can begin. Now, be so kind as to state your first and last names, age, and place of birth, please.
Oh, someone's here at the door. Answer or lie? Go ahead and answer.
My name is Kate Walker. I was born in New York, and I'll be 30 this year.
Good, good, miss. Up until now, my device would seem to corroborate what you say.
First question.
You're using a lie detector?
It's procedure. Please stop worrying and talk
It's
to
actually
me
a
instead of your
truth
friends and
detector,
family.
moron.
Are you on good terms with them?
I can't lie. We had a falling out. We get to learn about Kate.
No, I cut off with them. I haven't had any news from my mother for weeks.
Oh, man.
And Dan, my fiancé, left me for my best friend Olivia.
I remember that.
You seem to be basking in this chaos and anarchy, Miss Walker. Is this inclination for disorder connected to this Hans Vorarlberg and Oscar? You spoke about them at length while you were delirious.
What am I on a scale of 1 to 10? Say a half-truth? I'm going to Siberia with them. You already went to Siberia. What are you talking about?
Answer me, please.
Whoa! Shut the fuck up, man. Relax.
Oscar was a kind of automaton. Very special. Very sophisticated. You know, sometimes it was as if he was almost alive. He was designed by Hans Varroberg. Hans was a genius. The last of a long dynasty of precision machinery manufacturers. We went on a very long journey together.
Okay.
Then we landed on a small island in the sea called Siberia. Hans knew that there was still a herd of mammoths there that had survived from prehistory. Hans was obsessed by mammoths.
Turn Oscar into Darth Vader.
It's a strange story, I admit, but I assure you it's the truth, Doctor.
To be honest, what I'm interested
I forgot to bring
in,
a
Miss
camera.
Walker, is that during your travels you were in contact with the Yuko people, the nomads who brought you here to Velzembor. In your opinion, what should we fear from such a primitive tribe of savages who understand neither law nor border, refusing civilization and settlement?
You are racist. Truth. Leave him alone. They should be made to settle down. Lie.
I think, Doctor, that the Yukos live in harmony with nature, time, and space. They have no real reason to change the way they live.
Now that is an example of typical American idealism.
It's just Eggman. Oh,
Maybe
I
you should go back
can see
to
that.
New York
Yeah.
right away. I'm sure your brilliant ideas will be justly appreciated there.
Very different from where we are here. No. Don't say anything or no. Go back to New York. No.
Answer me, please.
What country is this? I don't fucking know.
I don't intend on going back. Not now, later, and maybe never.
That's true.
So you intend to continue your journey through our country. A hazardous undertaking with neither goal nor destination. Pity for a brilliant New York attorney who seemed to have a gleaming future.
I didn't tell you that part.
That's not for you to decide, Doctor. For the rest, I think I've demonstrated throughout this interview that I present no psychological after effects from my injuries. I would therefore like you to authorize my release now.
Of course, of course. Do calm down, Miss Walker.
I'm sorry, but I'm not used to being interrogated like this.
Some years ago, I would have interrogated you in a very different manner, Miss Walker. I grant that I may still feel some nostalgia for the good old traditional methods.
Can we do a little torture? It's just just an old time, just
You're
for old
one of
time's
the very
sake.
last representatives of a world that is fast disappearing, Miss Walker. A disordered world that no one will miss.
I peed in the chair. Is that a problem?
This key is much like you, unstructured and uncontrollable. If you're able to find a way to use it to leave this floor, then you shall have proved that you are permanently cured.
I would like to get my things back before I leave.
You will find them there.
He's doing a scary face behind us. Nah. One flew over the nut job's nest. This place has really biting commentary. Can I have my jacket and stuff? Whoa! Jesus Christ. Get your stuff. What are you? Stop snapping like that.
Turn around.
You're not taking off your shirt to put that on. You're just putting on more clothes. Yarrow.
You seem somewhat upset. Try looking at the birds in the aviary. That should calm you.
Okay, I like that your voice cut out there. So we are wearing chaps. I can see now on the updated model that she appears to have been wearing chaps the entire time. She has shoes? Or are these boots? Are these thigh-high moccasin boots? you imagine if that's actually doctors are treating patients? If you can find the key for that door, you can leave, and they hand you 500 keys. No, I would really like it if a doctor, if like fucking, if insane asylums like worked where they were like, all right, here's a puzzle. If you can solve our scavenger hunt, you can leave.
Go hold your head under the ice water in the fountain, Nikita. That'll clear up your damn headaches.
It's time. This isn't a normal headache. It's like a pile of rusty nails rattling in my skull.
Well, that's you settled then. Did you speak to Madame Olga or Dr. Mongoling?
No. Because maybe they're the ones sticking the damn nails in my head while I'm asleep. Nail after nail through the nostrils. It's just like I told you.
The only thing the doctors want is for us to get better. We'll go see the birds in the aviary later. It helps calm you down. It's even recommended when you have nails in your head.
Then they'll use the big magnet treatment.
Someone should have a word with the maintenance department.
That's what helps me when I have nails in my head. What was that guy's name, by the way? The doctor you just talked to, I'm way too curious about it. It's like Dr. Hellkill. Dr. Mongoling. Dr. Mongoling. Dr. Mongoling. What about a guy... We're like in Mongolia, right? What about a guy, Dr. Mongolian? No. Yeah, okay. How about Dr. Mongoling? Yeah, that works. I don't care.
I really tried. I tried to tell them I was a whole lot better. They just wouldn't listen.
They listen to me. That's why I have clothes on and you don't. Looks like you're not better after all. It was really easy for me. I just told the truth the whole time. Did they give you a special key? They gave me a special key. Hi, Mia. We just started Siberia 3.
Someone should have a word with the maintenance department. Someone should have a word with the maintenance department.
About what? Wait, what? There's Ivy in here? Yeah, I hate Whimsy, bro. Welcome to Siberia 3.
Olga. We should perhaps say hello.
Oh, man. Okay, so that was the room I was in before. What did this guy say?
The light, the wind,
Shut up.
heat. I can still feel it all. I dream of it every night.
Miss Topless Kate. No, her boobies were not out. Guys, come on. Kate's a serious woman. She's not in the mood to be sexualized like this. Who's winning? Show my boobs to the winner. Sorry.
Hello.
And who might you be, miss?
Yeah. Who are we speaking to?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Can someone please laugh at my joke?
Yeah.
I'm
So how
fucking
did you
genius.
get
That was
here,
Mike
Kate?
Pollock, aka
Kate
Eggman.
Walker?
Wow, that was a good find.
The Yukos brought me here.
The Yukos. They're nothing
Eggman
but
is part of
chicken
Siberia
thieves.
lore. This is huge.
A whole bunch of scumbag morons doing nothing but infesting the streets of Valsambor.
Yeah. Now they've come here to do their dirty work.
Wow.
You mean Kirk, I suppose.
For 20 years we've been in this clinic. Since we got back from Baranor. Listen, this place has always actually been a quality establishment. I don't mind admitting. So we were pretty disappointed when we heard that Madame Olga is now letting in those degenerate scumbags from up north.
Come on, Anton, come on. Madame Olga knows very well what she's doing. She must have her reasons for letting those midgets in here.
Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck. Okay. Didn't think it could get worse. And yet... Isn't that a real plot point? Something has a bunch of keys and actually none of them are the right one. It's all a trick. That's in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The remake. What was that word you said just now? These sound AI generated. 20 years.
So have you really been here for 20 years?
Yeah. At first, we were kept for observation with some of our buddies after that damn mission to, Baranur.
Oh, pause,
Leon and
cool.
me, we're almost the last ones still here now. We don't know what happened to the others. Gotta say, some of them were pretty bad. Worse than us. Some guys who got it pretty bad.
Fortunately, Madame Olga looks after us right. They look after us nicely here.
Say more slurs.
Yeah. She looks after us good. She's a real lady, if you want my opinion.
That's the YouTube Shorts voice. You're right. That's the YouTube Shorts voice where there's fucking Minecraft AI. Or there's Minecraft parkour going on in the background, and it's sped up so they can get to the whole Reddit story. She takes really good care of us, actually. My 23F girlfriend. My 25M girlfriend. 18F. And I are in a disagreement right now. We've been dating for 5 years. Do that math real quick if you want.
Baranur? What's Baranur?
A place. It's a goddamn hellhole.
What are you talking about, Anton?
That's all I have to say about it, Kate. Kate Walker. Can't stir up the past.
Why is this man's face so gnarled from saying slurs? They both are gnarled. Something happened to him.
Can you tell me where the exit is, please?
It's there. But you won't be able to leave until you've had a meeting with Dr. Mongo Ling in his office.
Yeah, he's the one who knows.
You didn't have to say it that fast if you were gonna pan over.
Gentlemen.
It's over there!
Goodbye.
See you around, Kate. Kate Walker.
Yeah. See you around.
What the fuck is going on in your chess game, by the way? How did your queen get over? Your queen's just sitting there? I think the rook can just take his queen right now. Guys, I don't know if... This is an extremely racist group of people so far. I see they got rid of the offensive accent. Turns them into hated immigrants. Openly hated, too.
Get your bearings. I understood that you'd be staying with us for a little while yet.
So you're finally awake. Has Dr. Olga been informed?
Okay, Skyrim, you think you're clever? You're not.
Have you seen the mammoths too? Go tell the staff, that way maybe they'll believe me. And have you seen any dragons too?
You are delegitimizing my story! We need to kill that guy. He's gonna make us look crazy. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. It just has the classic, if you click off of the game, something funny happens. What is the Kraken key? Hold on.
The elevator to get out. Now, how am I supposed to open it?
We have to use the Kraken key. Oh my god, do I really have to hit I to access my inventory? Every single time? Okay. Press I. We still have a knife. Observe.
What kind of twisted mind came up with this?
Congrats on being better at chess than an insane person. Hey, they've been playing chess for 20 years. They should figure it the fuck out. I'm just saying, man. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't want to... oh, hey, whoa. Yeah, fuck off. I don't want to do this. Okay, that one goes there. If you can do a simple matching puzzle, you can leave our place. But only if you can accomplish the simple matching puzzle. Fucking evil guys show up. Where is she? I told you to keep her here. She got past the matching puzzle. I don't know. I gave her the key and she just kind of fiddled with it for a second and then she was able to leave. Guess she really was good enough to leave. We can't keep her. Sorry, man. She's a healthy woman. What do you want us to say? That goes there. Okay, where's this one that I'm missing? It's that one. No. This one? Did I miss it? No. There it is. Minchler in 2017 is crazy action.
But...
What on earth's wrong, Miss Walker?
Yeah, I solved the puzzle. What the heck?
I don't understand. The key. It didn't work.
I did warn you, you know. You can't be at all well enough yet to deserve to be released already.
Deserve? Question mark? The key's broken. Are you kidding? Key's broken.
No, there must be a problem with your damn key.
Our keys are somewhat old, I will admit. But they've never failed me yet when called upon to do their duty.
Well, there's a first time for everything. You can see that I managed to use the key, and that I am perfectly cured. I have the right to leave.
Impossible, Miss Walker. The rule is very clear. Only those patients who are capable of opening the door may leave this floor.
3 more rhymes. Go. Just fucking stab him. Yeah, we have a knife. Use knife. Ask for Madame Olga. I'll escape. Announce it to him. Yeah, let's do that.
In that case, I will try to escape in any way I can, Doctor.
You can try, Kate Walker. But
He's just another patient.
That in the 20 years I've been working in this department, no one has succeeded.
I don't even know how to get out of here. I was supposed to clock out 20 years ago.
There's a problem with the key. That's obvious. I need to find out where it comes from.
You need to find out where it comes from? That's the start. Oh, hold on. Where do your keys get made? Oh, this is the aviary, huh? Wait, this? I thought there was an outdoor section. This is the whole thing? There's 2 robot birds in here?
Automaton birds?
By the way, my actual name is Ivo Robotnik. I'm a patient in here, too. I need you to help me. You found a way out? Holy shit, really? Let's get the fuck out of here. Guys, we're free! No one in here is a guard. I can't. How do I leave this screen? Hold on. Go ahead and use the knife.
That's not right.
Use it on this guy. Hold on, let's go use it on the fucking, on our captive. Our captor. Sorry, not our captive. Yeah, let's go use it on our captive. How about that? Oh, hold on. You walked away. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Hold still.
Someone should have a word with the maintenance department.
Stop walking around. You can't escape me. Stop. Knife. Use. Use knife. Go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey.
Be reasonable, please, Miss Walker. I'm sure that with our treatment, in a few months,
what are you doing?
All of your faculties.
Yeah, stop.
And you'll be able to leave the clinic perfectly cured.
Knife. Use.
This knife should make a perfect screwdriver or lever.
This knife should make a perfect weapon. Or dagger. Okay, I need to figure out where the key is made. For some fucking reason. So let's go ahead and observe.
I already know that everything works here. Let's check the key.
Okay. What do we got?
These holes. It looks like something's been removed from the key. No doubt about it. My key's been deliberately damaged. I need to find a perfect copy if I want to be able to repair it.
Why don't you just use the... What? Okay. This knife should make a perfect knife. Just, if you find a perfect copy of the key, just use that. Puzzle. Puzzle chair.
Uh-huh.
If I was a chair, what would I be? What did you realize? Don't want him to see ya. There's just porn in here. Whoa! Oh, guys, physics puzzles! Fucking, alright, yeah. What? A postcard? Arnold Schwarzenegger. There it is. There's the key right there. I see the key. It's right there. Look, Kate, look. Kate, look. Kate, look. Okay. Kate, look. Look at key. Look at key. Yeah, look at banner, Michael.
I see. According to the picture, there's a pin missing.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to fix it. But how am I going to manage it?
Chess piece. Don't handhold. Don't handhold me. What is that? There's a hose that's spraying water. Right there. Okay, let's go find a chess piece. Maybe she should stay there if she doesn't realize that if she finds a... Maybe she should stay there if she doesn't realize that she finds a perfect copy, she can just use that. Fair point.
Ah, Kate. Kate Walker. How's it going? You look kind of down.
That guy, for some reason, reminds me of Tobey Maguire. He doesn't look like Tobey Maguire, but he reminds me of Tobey Maguire.
I bet you went and flunked Dr. Mongoling's test, right? But don't go flipping out over it, Kate Walker. I could never figure out how I was supposed to pass those damn tests either.
I did fine in the interview, and he gave me the key to the exit. The problem is, I can't open the door. It doesn't work.
Sometimes things just aren't obvious around here. I gotta tell you, Kate Walker. Leon, who is a lot sneakier than me. A few years ago, he got to the interview also actually got that damn key from the doctor.
Yeah, but I never got the damn door open. Same as you.
This guy's voice actor
There's
is
something really wrong with this place.
just
that
great.
Weird interview we have to go through doesn't surprise you, and all of that.
He actually got the damn key too.
Dr. Olga told us lots of times, Kate Walker. In this place, talking bad about the protocol is proof you're really sick.
Yeah, Dr. Olga knows what she's doing, and you can really trust her. When we're better, our minds will be able to understand how the key works, you see?
Okay, I need to use your chessboard. Let me observe this. Can I, like... Can I look at... No? Okay, I guess I'll just look at the outside. Can't use the brochure. Can't use the key. Can't use the knife on these guys. Can't use the Oscar heart. Wait, let me observe the Oscar heart. Is there a pin in here that I can just pull out? This has like 100 fucking, whatever.
All that I have left of dear Oscar.
I see like 50 screws. Friends. Immediately made friends with the two most racist people in the joint. This way, everyone will hate me.
Someone should have a word with the maintenance department.
Hey, I bet we use a knife to cut this down for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I bet we do. We don't. What the hell? What happened to your innovation, Siberia? Also, hey, what are these guys, like... Is this an insane asylum? Because these guys aren't crazy, they just have boils. These guys just need like a dermatologist. Ah, when my mind's better, my yellow boils will go away. No! They say your name like it's the hard R. Do I have to go take parts away from those mechanical birds? Hey, buddy. Go look at them mechanical birds again. Hello, mechanical birds. Hello, Bert.
Automaton birds?
Hello, Albert. Use knife on birds. You can use the knife on the lock, I notice. Use brochure.
That's not right.
Use this.
It doesn't work.
Why'd she say that like she was about to cry? It doesn't work! Dude, relax, you're fine. Take a breath. Take a breath, Kate. Boils of Insanity. What you should play is Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. You know, I still haven't beaten, fucking...
Well, what do you know? Damn key doesn't work.
I still haven't beaten the Paynes Creek killings. I, like, got so close and I still haven't beaten it.
That's not right.
I don't understand. We have a knife. I think Kate just loves puzzles so much that she's like, I am gonna solve the puzzle to get out of here. It's important to me that I do this fair and square. Hey, you gotta hear about this damn key, Kirk. Also,
How are you, Kate?
do not go talk to the other people in
Is
here.
your departure from the clinic imminent?
I'm afraid
Why is
not.
he dressed like Augustus Gloop, too?
You seem upset. What's wrong?
I have to use a kind of key to open a door and finally get out of this place. It's a kind of a test, you know? A test that I passed, but the key didn't work. And when I compared it with an original, I saw it had been sabotaged. I'm getting the impression they're trying to keep
That
us
is
here
how
by
I talk.
any means, Kirk. Whether we want to stay or not.
That thing that she just
That's
did.
a serious
Hold on.
accusation. Are you sure?
That sabotage. That is. I talk to Mia, so and I'll like say most of a word and then I'll forget the last part and I'll just add it in later. That's how like I'll go like.
Don't you have anything to say?
Relax. Slow down. Dude. Like I'll be like, oh man, I can't wait to go, and we'll drive around our car. Like
What's wrong?
I'll do that when I get excited. Wake up.
Of course I'm sure, Kirk. Look at you, trapped in that instrument of torture. You don't think that's strange? You don't have the impression we're being held prisoner?
It's true that I've been very weak since I began Madame Olga's treatment. But she says that it's normal. She calls it temporary secondary effects.
We really need to get
Why
out
is the
of
stuff
here.
to say Simon to the leg? Because they're
Unfortunately,
making him like a new
I cannot
foot.
undertake the long migration of the ostriches without the mechanical leg, Kate Walker.
Just one foot.
But you, on the other hand, you can leave.
But how?
Show me the model of the key.
Like that's like if I was like, I need a mechanical leg. My sock is the missing part. I'm like, I need a whole new leg. Need a whole new leg right here. No, it's just a foot.
I need to see the original model of this.
Fucking relax. Jesus. Here's the brochure.
That's what I thought. With this,
I don't read Russian. I don't know it.
Key. If, of course, you find a way to get it to him.
What?
I doubt they have a postal service here.
You want me to have...
Go on to the balcony. Our shaman's messenger is never very far. I use it to communicate with my people. You can give it the key. It'll take it to my tribe's smith.
Got it. Thank you so much, Kirk.
I don't fix it myself. I just, like, fucking send it to the goddamn... Like, I send it to a repair shop. Okay. We get this... Whoa! Is this just for our room? Okay, first off, I kind of thought these were windows. I'm noticing that it is snowing in here. Oh, man. They got that stick in the way of that chest. Otherwise, I'd open it. Sucks. I bet there's something good in there. Hey!
Hey, you! Birdie! Birdie! I've got something for you!
I don't think he responds to that. Here, try throwing something at him. Knife. Key. Brochure. Do I have to go fucking talk to him again and be like, I want to talk to your bird?
Kirk's tribe's camp, I guess. This must be Valsambur, the town Kirk told me about.
It's not what else. There's just bars. Yeah, it's open air in here. There's just fucking snow and bird shit. This place sucks. Alright. Thanks. I need... Hold on. Can I give him, like, food? Bird's not answering.
About that bird, Kirk. I must be doing something wrong. It won't come to me when I call it.
It's true that the old owl is a bit of a lunatic. Have you tried to get it to land on the balcony?
No, but I don't see what I can use for that.
Look around the yard, Kate Walker. You may find something that might interest the board.
Why not? I'll give it a shot. Thank you for your help, Kirk.
Remembered he was supposed to have an accent at the end of that line. Oh, yeah, there's a possibility that you will find something in the yard that will interest the board. The board. Because I am Russian, in case you forgot. Go talk to... Who am I talking to? Oh, who's this guy?
Yeah. Anton fell asleep in the middle of the game again.
What? Over here? Yeah, look at it. Oh! He's got a key! Hey! What is this key? Is it for the birdcage? Hold on, let me go check on the game real quick. It won't come when I call it. What a fucking bird does. Also, you went here, birdie, birdie. Have you heard? There's literally, like, bird calling is it's like a hobby. It's not just people going, ah, hey, come here, birds. You have to go like, like you have to like do it insane shit in order to make that work. Imagine this guy just fucking pushes past us, sprints in, and just starts punching the birds. It's just immediately, he like grabs one, stuffs it under his coat, and runs away. Oh, like for instance, Kate Walker just fucking did just now. Never mind. We do belong in here. Look, he's like, he's just confused. Hey, lady just broke into the fucking zoo. Dr. Mongling, she's leaving with a bird. Yeah, you know what birds love is other birds. Birds love other birds of a different species. They don't stay away from them. They love them. Okay, what's the plan here, Kate Walker? Let me observe this bird also real quick.
You just turn the key to activate it.
I can tell this ain't an Anton Sokolov or a Hans Vorarlberg. Sorry, Anton Sokolov is a real person and a playwright. This is not a Hans Vorarlberg invention because a Hans Vorarlberg bird would be flying right now. It wouldn't just go. No, Hans Vorarlberg invention would go and then like start fucking diving around and killing birds or killing all the birds, picking up shrews and eating them. Yeah, that's what birds are famous for, being friendly to other birds, especially owls. Owls love other birds. Got a backpack. He's pissed. Oh, fuck. She gave me a job. God damn it. Isn't Anton Sokolov a video game character? No, Anton Sokolov is... Wait, is it? Anton Sokolov. No, Anton Sokolov is the playwright.
The owl flew away with the key, Kirk.
The owl? What?
That's good news.
We don't have an owl.
Now we only need...
We have a pigeon. Oh no, they're hypnotizing him.
What's wrong?
Dr. Olga's treatment.
Hey!
Kirk, can you hear me? Wake up.
Come. No need to be alarmed, Miss Walker.
Hello, I'm a Russian woman. Help.
You're Dr. Olga, I suppose.
We weren't expecting you to awaken for another few days, Miss Walker. This is surprising, truly. If I had known, I would have come by earlier in the day to assist you in your return to the world of the waking.
Unlike poor Kirk here, I have no need of help. I am very well, thank you.
Fainting is a secondary effect inherent in the treatment, Miss Walker. Nothing more. In medicine, despite any discomfort, protocol must be respected.
You stabbed him. He fell asleep because you stabbed him.
That horrible mechanical bed where that poor boy is waiting for a prosthesis that never comes? That's protocol? And I suppose the same is true for the absurd interrogation I had to go through.
I am
evil. You seem to have developed a singular paranoia since you came out of the coma. When we get the chance, I'll look into it. But for now, I'm going to ask you to please leave. I have to administer the next stage of the treatment to your young friend.
Challenge. Soothe. Challenge.
Dr. Efimova, I demand to be released from this clinic. And trust me, I will be denouncing the curious way you've treated Kirk and your other patients. You have a very unique way of practicing medicine.
I find your defiance troubling,
Another
Miss Walker.
Shorts voice.
I'm responsible for ensuring your recovery goes well. Of course, I can only strongly disapprove of a premature release.
I'm not interested in your opinion. Let me leave this instant.
Fine. Unfortunately, I cannot prevent you from leaving us. But please, please assuage my professional conscience before you go, and let me check your pulse.
She's obviously going to inject you with a drug.
What the...
It's for your own
There's a bed right there!
Miss Walker. Believe me, you must receive treatment, whether you like it or not.
Oh my gosh, this lady's evil. I wonder if we, like, explode her under a statue or something. Stabbed a fucking hole in my cool coat. Also,
I can't believe Dr. Olga drugged me. That woman is completely insane.
How did you call it? She was already holding the syringe. 0% of players have the achievement. Also, I could have been locked into the bed. She just didn't do it.
What on earth could that quack have injected him with?
I think I'd be so fucking angry. Like, Oh, hi, bird. One of the things that, like, makes me the angriest to think about is someone just taking, like, a syringe and being like, meh, put that in your body. I go, no. No, motherfucker. No. That, like, it doesn't even scare me as much as, like, don't fucking touch me, you asshole. I get to choose the chemicals in my body, thank you. 90% of the time, it's salt and fat and sugar. That's why you're not vaxxed, right? No, I'm not vaxxed because it causes autism. Man. We like to have fun. We like to have fun here on the stream. I actually hate this game now. Ship has sailed on that one. I don't watch SpongeBob because it causes ADHD and makes you gay. Why is it serious music now? What? Is the door locked again? Can I just...
Walker.
Kirk.
His other leg
do
is
you
just
feel?
fucking gone now.
Not very well, I'm afraid.
Also, wait, hold on. Did I miss the fact that he has a gerbil water feeder? How can I help you?
This situation can't go on, Kirk. So what can I do to help you get out?
The best thing, Kate Walker, is for you to go alone. And if you really want to help me, once you are outside, go to Valsambor and try to recover my prosthesis from the craftsman. If you bring it back to me, Dr. Zamiatin will put it on, and I will be able to go back to my tribe.
Also, the needle is just in his
Can
arm.
we trust Dr. Zamiatin? I'm not so sure when I see what this clinic is like.
The man has always been a friend to the Ukols, and I'm sure he'll be able to help you leave the hospital. and find the craftsman in Valsenborg.
You guys are so fucking mad.
Okay. I promise to come back as soon as I can with
That
your
one little thing.
Until then, hang in there.
That one little thing got you guys so fucking mad at this game. You immediately switched up on it the second that happened. Let me check your pulse. Oh, fuck you. Fuck this fucking game. Turn it off. Kate's always been kind of a moron. We know this. She didn't even lock the door. It's like 50 rules were given a prompt for a 5-minute section and they combined them. Okay, well now I have a repaired tool. Try again. Don't make me redo the fucking thing. Are you picking your nose? Oh, okay, you're thinking. What did I miss? Kate got injected by some sort of drug because she failed to consider the fact that the woman holding a syringe. She went, I don't want to let you leave. And then Kate was like, come on, let me leave. And she goes, okay, fine, let me check your pulse. And then injects her with the drug. And now everyone's fucking pissed. Can I go, like, can I go tell somebody first? Hi, I opened the thing. Hey, where's that stupid doctor? I opened the thing. Where is he? This is what he does. He walks around in a fucking circle. Guess what else is revolting? This game. Where our puzzle? We did the puzzle. We completed it. Hey, I opened the door.
You seem somewhat upset. Try looking at the birds in the aviary. That should calm you.
This is gonna be like Outlast, where we get in the elevator and then she like shows up. She's like, "You can't leave here yet."
I really tried. I tried to tell them I was a
And
whole
she
lot
gets
better.
squashed.
They just wouldn't listen.
Realize the result of one of them is insanely stupid and give no option to refuse. Oh! We managed to leave the clinic's psychiatric ward. Hello? Is that Gabe Newell? Who's that? Hi, I'm Gabe Newell.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Dr. Zamiatine.
He's in his office. You'll find it in the small corridor back there. The first door on your left.
How did that happen? How did what happen?
Thank you for all that information. I'll be going now.
Maybe you should head on back to your room and wait until they say the funicular is fixed and back in service.
The fuck is the funicular?
I'll think about it. Goodbye.
What's the funicular? What? You can't just introduce an alien weapon to me and then not tell me about it.
I would like to leave this clinic. Would you mind telling me where the exit is, please?
Well, usually I'd have told you to go over to the other side of the courtyard to take the funicular that goes down to Valsenborg. But it seems Dr. Efimova has shut off the entire clinic for security reasons. The funicular has been stopped until further orders.
I see.
Funicular. Tell me about the clinic.
Pretty gloomy clinic. It could do with a bit of human warmth.
That's the Siberia I know.
It used to be the fortress of the Dukes of Valsenborg. The ancient rampart standing
It used to be the
against
Fortress of Doom.
invasions from the east. The inhabitants of Valsenborg took refuge here and often escaped the besiegers through mysterious secret passages.
When did it become a clinic?
That was 20 years ago.
Clinic?
Thanks to Dr. Zamiatine.
Thank you for all that information. I'll be going now.
Dr. Zamiatine, you're doing a
Maybe
great
you should head
job.
on back to your room and wait until they say the funicular is fixed and back in service.
I'll think about it. Goodbye.
Used to be the Fortress of Solitude, and we took it when Superman died. Alright.
Dr. Olga? Nobody. Maybe not such a bad thing.
You gotta wait till the Halo array is complete. How are you?
At this time of day, Dr. Zamiantine should be available.
Okay. Is that you telling me to fuck off? Hey, you know, my boss should be available before I even say anything. Should really learn how to read Russian. Considering that you're gonna, like, live out your days in Russia as for the time being. She got assigned... Kate Walker got assigned to have one contract signed. And now she's like, I'm just gonna live here forever.
Dr. Olga? Nobody. Maybe not such a bad thing.
What? Does she have 2 offices? Why does she have 2 offices? Go in there. Okay. Over here. What?
I've been waiting for my appointment for hours.
I'm here to see my husband. He's been here months and months.
He might be racist. Her fiance cheated on her, she said, it's really just time to leave country. Leave the whole country. I think I'm done. America's finished.
Why not have a seat for a bit in the waiting room? It's just near the offices, right behind reception.
It's down the hall to the left, isn't it? So is this Dr. Zamiatine's office? Oh, there it is. I just couldn't get the right click.
Ah, hello, Miss Walker. How very delightful to see you up and about. Even if I really have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. Our dear Dr. Olga painted a far darker picture of your current state of health.
She's a psycho. Yeah, she's crazy.
Perhaps you should go upstairs more often to check on the condition of your patients, Doctor. You would see for yourself what Olga and Dr. Mangling are putting them through.
Good Lord. What do you mean?
You need to understand that Olga isn't the virtuous doctor that you seem to think. That woman spends all her time looking for unbelievable problems in her patients and makes diagnoses that she justifies through bizarre tests with systematically skewed results. And that's not to mention the treatment she's putting poor Kirk through.
Listen to me, Miss Walker. I know that waking up after a prolonged period in a coma is difficult. In such a context,
my God,
anxiety attacks are very normal. But please, do not project it onto Dr. Olga.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not getting any younger, you know, and running this clinic is a very heavy burden. The last few years, Olga has shown she is capable of assisting me. I have every faith in her.
I'm not having an anxiety attack, Doctor. When I asked Olga to let me leave, she drugged me.
I know. Olga has informed me of the incident. According to her, you were unfortunately very aggressive and disturbed, and she had to inject a tranquilizer. Dr. Mangling spoke to me about your violent tendencies.
I did threaten him with a knife.
The subject is closed, Miss Walker. Please tell me about that pendant you have around your neck. I must admit I noticed it as soon as you walked in.
You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. Hey, what are you wearing? It's none of your business.
It's an extremely personal story, Doctor. I'm sorry.
Your discretion does you proud, my dear child. But if this object does bring back bad memories...
No, I just don't want to talk to you.
I know from experience that you must share it to relieve the burden.
Dr. Zamiatine, I promised Kirk I'd go to the craftsman in Valsambur and bring back his mechanical prosthesis. The poor boy has been waiting for it for ages, so I'd like to try to speed up the process. Would you tell me how to get there?
Now there's a truly noble initiative, Miss Walker. I asked my clockmaker friend Simon Steiner to manufacture the young Yukol's mechanical prosthetic leg. He's a capable craftsman and ingenious. You'll find him in his workshop, near the Valsambur port. I imagine he must almost be finished with his work by now. He makes amazing things. You'll see.
Can you authorize my release so that I can see Dr. Steiner? Unfortunately, I've been told that the clinic is in lockdown.
You will have to ask Dr. Olga, Miss Walker.
Jesus Christ, man.
In order to lock our establishment down. She's in charge of giving out the passes.
You are such a pushover. And you know what? No, I thought you were friendly before. You look like an egg. You look like Humpty Dumpty, man.
This book should answer any of the questions you may have about our Yukol's friends. Farewell and bon voyage, Miss Walker.
Coat's not... Racist. I want so badly to click on that button and like me thinking I'm like, oh, we're gonna talk about the racism that's rampant in this place. And you click on it, she just goes, you stupid fucking cracker. You dumb white son of a bitch. Fuck you. You Russians are all the fucking same. You're like, whoa, 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 Kate. I got a screenshot of this. Hold on. Dude, you clicked racism. Racism.
I get the impression that the Yukols aren't much liked around here.
Indeed. It would seem that most of the inhabitants of Valsimbor are now quite hostile towards them. This wasn't the case a while back, you know. When I was young, the migration of the snow ostriches was an event widely welcomed with open arms in Valsimbor.
Why the change in attitude?
Our region was actually somewhat devastated 20 years ago. Dramatic events changed the way people viewed the world. The people turned inward on themselves. They are less welcoming. And the fact that the Yukols have been stuck here, next to Lake Valsimbor for several weeks, hasn't helped.
This guy's face. This guy's face. I really wish it was this screen. Hold on.
It's really necessary for me to ask Olga's permission to leave?
I gotta get.
You're the director
I gotta reload real quick.
Olga is my right-hand woman. I can't keep her uninvolved in current matters, Miss Walker. She is also currently your doctor.
Hold on.
You should really talk with her about it. She isn't as evil as you seem to believe. You'll find her in her office, most probably.
Hold on. I need the screenshot. I need to, hold on. I need to load. Main menu. Don't put me in right there. I want to like load this part. Load the clinic. All right, load. Fuck. I want those dialogue options back. Damn it. I want the picture of his face up close going. It just says racism underneath it.
It's really necessary for me to ask Olga's permission to leave?
Hold on. Alt F4. Close out. Let me come back in. God, the dialogue's unskippable, too. Skip this. Skip. Oh, you could skip that. Good. I can only load that one part. Damn it. If I could reload it. What if I just speedran the whole game again just to get to that one fucking scene? Also, is there... Let's go to options. Wait, like, let me skip. Dialogue notifications? Lets you know about the fucking consequences of your choices. I've never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, but that sounds awesome. Well, can we check options, controls? Kate's thoughts in dialogue. Shift. Okay, continue. Whatever. I just want to see his smug ass face.
Why did the Yukols ask you to heal Kirk?
On each of their migrations, the Yukol shamans and I have exchanged medical knowledge. Their trance therapy and materia medica have provided astounding results for my patients affected by psychological afflictions. In exchange, I do what I can to take care of those injured that they can't heal using their traditional medicine. Like, that poor boy who lost his leg.
Look at his dumb fucking face. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. I need you to just look at this for a second. That's not a person that's thinking. That's not a doctor, man.
How many ostrich migrations have you seen?
This is the third one. I'm lucky to have seen so many of them. It's a rare spectacle. Believe me, the great herd of ostriches accompanied by the Yukols, doomed to blindly follow their animals wherever they happen to roam. And they don't care about countries, wars, and borders.
You seem to like the Yukols,
Thinking
Dr.
about a
Zanetti.
sandwich.
They are a fascinating
Hey,
people,
also...
and such astonishing medicine infused with shamanism.
I'm gonna point something out real quick when he's
You
done.
would have never arrived in this clinic alive, Miss Walker.
It's really necessary for me to ask Olga's permission.
Just gonna point something out.
You're the director
These
of this
fucking
clinic, after all.
snow ostriches.
Olga is my right-hand woman. I can't keep her uninvolved in current matters, Miss Walker. She is also currently your doctor. You should really talk with her about it.
Good night, spoopers.
She
Have a
isn't
good
as
night.
evil as you seem to believe.
Thank you for being here.
You'll find her in her office, most probably.
I hope your headache gets better. The fucking snow ostriches, the migration, and like, oh, we rely on the snow ostriches. That's literally just the mammoths. That's what the mammoths are in the first 2 Siberia games. They just replaced it with snow ostriches. Well, I gotta pee. Okay, I have to go talk to Olga. Oh, she's in there. She's in her office now. Hi.
The American is awake. You must hurry, Colonel.
That's a robot.
How's she doing?
Miss Walker is rather restless. I had to administer a tranquilizer, but I'm afraid I won't be able to keep her here for very long, Colonel. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause, Dr. Olga Efimova.
I can use methods that are more... how should I put it? Medical.
Why is he talking like he's wearing a wire?
Not for the moment. That isn't a very good idea. I want her back in good condition. And what about the tribe of nomads?
Just like the past 2 years, Lake Valsambor hasn't frozen over, so the herd can't cross the ice. They're stuck here. And also, their young guide is still in our
Control.
If everything goes as planned, soon the Yukols will have no choice but to go back home. Especially as I have a plan to speed things up.
Fine.
That's Agent 47, by the way.
There's also the American detective, Colonel.
Oh, this guy!
He should be arriving
I
soon.
forgot about this guy. He's still a plot point.
With Miss Walker, if that's what he wants to do. No point alarming him just yet. But when all is said and done, we're the ones who are handling the young woman's case. No American is going to come here and tell us what to do.
Because we're not American. We are from somewhere else. That is why we speak in this way. She's in the suit of armor, by the way.
What? Where did she go?
She's in the suit of armor. She's hiding in this suit of armor. I knew you'd be snooping in my office. It's like fucking echoing. You can't hear her. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
so I am a huge fan of the first 2 games. This game, however, is not like those. The first 2 were clever, beautiful, mysterious, and compelling. This one is boring, obvious, or obscure. The puzzles are either obvious, or rely on an object that you needed to pick up that you had no way of knowing was there, unless you happened to have been close enough to see it. This is not in any way a good sequel to the marvelous games Siberia and Siberia 2. In other words, this game is dookie. I tried to play it initially when it launched and it was horrible without point and click. I couldn't understand it at the time, considering the King, Monkey Island, went through its 3D phase with nothing much to show for except a lot of unhappy gamers. But I waited and endured and survived on nothing but replaying Siberia 1 and 2 for 4 hard years, and I got it now, 1 week before the launch of Siberia 4, hoping it's all patched and fixed, and these bastards didn't even fix show-stopping bugs. Finished the game and just wanted to say thank God it's over. I really cannot emphasize how bad this game was. The ending is almost as bad as the entire game by itself. Please don't make Siberia 4. At least save us from that, if it's anywhere near as bad as this. One of the most frustrating games I think I've ever played. The controls are diabolical. Kate will not move where you want her to go without stopping, stalling, turning circles or charging off like a wounded buffalo. The puzzles are grim and for the most part unenjoyable, incomprehensible. I'm glad we have the same voice actress for Kate, and the graphics and cutscenes are nice. But hoo boy, this game is largely a stinker and a clunker, and I'm only halfway through, so pray for me now.
Hey guys, sorry, I was watching Game of Thrones on YouTube Shorts. I tried to think of a better lie. I could not do it. I just told you the truth instead. Is this the review that you're texting? Also, hello, Orange Pillar. I'm not gonna play freaking Counter-Strike. I'm playing Siberia 3, the world's greatest video game ever made. Look at this. Alright, we're back. She definitely went over there, but I don't need to know where she went right now. I need to look at her computer. Oh. What? Fucking cool UI. Okay. I have a mouse, guys. Just put the mouse on the... I need you to play a Counter-Strike game on stream. Why? I'm not good at Counter-Strike games. The only Counter-Strike game I would play is I would play Counter-Strike Source and I play Gun Game. And even then I wouldn't do good. Jailbreak server CSS. Jailbreak. Play a fucking, like, play a roleplay server. What if I forgot a paper plate with barbecue sauce on my desk for like 3 hours? The amounts... How many... Whoa! Ants just get in your house? Ugh! Fun and joy. What is gun game? Gun game is when you start out with a really shitty gun and then you get a pistol, and every time you get a kill, it gives you a new gun, and then you have to keep getting kills with the guns, and then you get better and better and better, but then you get worse and worse and worse, and it's a race to see who can get to the final gun and then kill with it. One time I woke up with an ant in my ear. That's really, that's really extremely gross. That's really super gross. Ugh. That's truly disgusting. What Rich get richer. Yeah, the rich... Well, but then the rich get poor at the end, and then they have to, like, be really good at the game. Okay, Dr. Efimova, and according with your recommendation, I subjected patient number 10, the American Kate Walker, to the standard psychiatric interview. Even though at first glance she seems convincing, the patient nonetheless demonstrated all the symptoms typical of propensity for anarchy, so common in her misguided homeland. Worse, it turns out she subscribes completely to the cause of the Ukul nomads, and it's obvious that she intends to continue agitating in our beloved region. I therefore recommend an emergency protocol restricting her movements in interaction with other patients who might be encouraged to agitate for the young nomad. I will have the mechanical bed calibrated for the patient with this in mind, in preparation for your response. Sincerely, Dr. Helmet. His name is just fucking Helmet. Mangling, psychiatrist. I had a moderate amount of ants in my old apartment during the last few months. I haven't had to deal with ants in a while. My dad one time had to take a vacuum to our basement at my old house because there were about 1,000 wasps in the basement. So the only way that he could figure out how to take care of it, like in order to actually uncover the nest to spray it, he had to take a vacuum and go starts like sucking up hundreds of wasps at a time. It was pretty interesting to hear about. I didn't get to see it. You don't want me to get stung. Dear Efimova, my name is Nick Canton, and without bragging, I am acknowledged as the best private detective on the east coast of the USA. Remember this guy, guys? Remember the freaking detective? I'm contacting you following a telephone conversation you had with my client, the law firm Marson and Lormont. As agreed, I'll be arriving in the next few days to honor the terms of the contract you agreed to with the firm concerning the extradition of Kate Walker. One point still bothers me, though. Is it true that Miss Walker has to be arrested by some sort of local militia? During the day, I'd like to have a video conference with you to clarify this point and go over the last few practical details concerning my arrival. Regards, Nick Canton, the finest private investigator on the East Coast. I didn't do anything illegal, I don't think, is the issue. I don't know if you can arrest me for that. Yesterday, Olga wrote, Colonel. Okay, wait, hold on. This is... Okay. Okay, good idea, Colonel. What? Colonel, I have received the report of the commission concerning the clinic management, and with all due respect to our comrade commissars, I believe that putting Zamyatin to one side on my behalf would be an error. He almost never leaves his office anymore, of course, and he delegates all responsibility to me, but his signature is the one appearing at the bottom of every document, even the ones concerning my experiments. I therefore would feel it would be better to let him remain behind his desk. He makes the perfect straw man. At your service, Dr. Olga Efimova. Send a fucking email saying you are being held captive. Did he reverse the vacuum and use the wasps as bullets for his enemies? Hey, God, hey, kids, you stole my bike. Yeah, that's what it would fucking be. You stole my son's bike. What are you gonna do about it, old man? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about my favorite movies. Just thinking about it. Forwards evil emails to detective. Sorry, I just realized that doing that annoying-ass voice made me really upset at myself. Pretending to be a kid in an 80s movie who stole a bike. That just made me really angry that I did that. So. Sorry. Olga, I've received confirmation that the American is a subversive. She is a hysteric...
Oh boy, a pirate.
Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. Thank you. Yes. Gmail simulator. Not Olga leaving a goddamn paper trail admitting to using a guy's name for all of her experiments. Yeah, an electronic, like an email, too. Email it to the old fucking sandwich doctor. Received confirmation she's a subversive. She's hysteric by nature and has gotten it into her head to accompany an old lunatic to some imaginary island. What? When was this sent? This is old news, guys. Unless it's... Come see me later in the boiler room. We have to take care of those damn nomads. Okay, so this is the most recent. It would also seem that Uncle Sam considers... Wait. Some imaginary island on the way, she has caused a great deal of nuisance for the authorities, and above all else has associated herself with those freeloading Ukuls. It would seem that Uncle Sam considers her to be of some importance. This is a good occasion to get rid of her. When I get to Valzambor, my men will arrest her and deliver her to the country's authorities. Until then, take good care of her, Colonel. I think it was that. And then... Okay, good idea, Colonel. Alright, yesterday, Colonel! When does he get here? Next few days, okay. Dr. Helmet. And he was... Oh yeah, so then we just took the test, just now. So they were planning from the get-go.
I'm here to see you two. Kate Walker, it really is you. What a coincidence.
That's the detective?
For weeks.
Mr. Canton, I presume?
Ah, I see that my reputation precedes me.
Having so much fun watching.
I must have told you I was coming.
No, I just now learned of your existence, Mr. Canton. A while ago, my employer in New York informed me that he was going to stick a detective on my back.
I don't like to boast, but I'm the best detective on the East Coast.
Said that in the email, too.
Never a problem with me. I've been asked to bring you back home safe and sound, Miss Walker.
Just ate the tomato off your head.
A few hours.
I ate the juicy red tomato off your nose, man. Not going back, sorry.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Canton. I'm sure that finding me hasn't been easy.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
I'm afraid this might upset you, but I'm not planning on going back to the United States for the moment, Mr. Canton.
To be honest,
Prince Charming.
The U.S. Justice Department is looking for you, and I even have an international arrest warrant for you, Miss Walker. Who'd have thought?
On what crime?
The feds are looking for me? But what's the charge? I've done nothing wrong.
Embezzlement! Apparently you took off with a contract for the sale of the Clockwork Toy Factory in Vorarlberg. And you took advantage of the seller's senility. You're even suspected of being responsible for the death of one of them, a Mr. Hans Vorarlberg, the last heir authorized to sign contracts with the company you represented. That's not negligible. You know.
No, he didn't die. He just went with a bunch of
ridiculous.
mammoths.
And as far as I know, you aren't authorized to represent the Justice Department in this country. You're just a detective. So you'll have to put up with it, Mr. Canton. I'm not going back to New York with you.
You're
So
just a
leave me
chat.
alone.
You're just a Twitch chat.
Miss Walker, please be reasonable.
I'm gonna start using that move.
Goodbye, Mr. Canton.
That's an excellent fucking move right there, guys. Do you see that? You're just a detective. Touching the screen? That might be an all-time move. That might be like a fucking new... I'm gonna have to start using that. I'm gonna be 60 years old on a FaceTime call with someone and being like, I've had enough of you. I like that. I like that move so much. She didn't make any money from the sale. Yeah, she did also. The main guy got eaten by penguins at the end. Or the main villain. Kate. What could the puzzle be? Whoa! How is that embezzlement? That's just not doing her job. Yeah, she left with the contract that clearly says that someone else is buying it. Like, it's not being sold to her. I don't think they thought that one through. The Infinity Stones. What the fuck? I just clicked on the Oblivion subreddit on accident. It is hilarious. My viewers have gone up since I started playing fucking Siberia 3. When I was playing the Oblivion remake. It was down, and now it's like, oh, Siberia! Oh, a real Great Bird stream. I mean, I guess I gotta stick to my niche, you know? I'm just, what are we gonna do when we're out of Siberia games to play? Okay, I guess I'll just fucking diddle around with it. I don't know. Hold on, wait. Isn't this... There's like pictures of this in the... Where the... My mouse keeps disappearing. It's the same squid. Just restart them. Oh my god. Click on it again. Go back. Fucking glare coming off of these is a little intense. Great bird. Full-time Siberia. What do you stream? I stream Siberia games. Siberia games. What is that? It's like one puzzle series. I've played them a lot. Okay, hold on. There's more puzzle here. Okay. Alright, I understand that this is gonna be... It's gonna get loud. So the guy from Dark Souls. What? Oh, the solution! Red, green, blue, blue, red! What could she possibly be guarding behind all this? Okay, keep in mind she had this fucking esoteric thing put in here. There's an elevator going down. Let's see what she's hiding. She had the Ancient Knights puzzle. Pets horses. Mouse disappearing was literally a complaint in one of the reviews. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like it's important for the fucking game. Okay, looks like we found Crypt.
Charming.
Also, I was gonna point this out earlier.
Charming.
There is a full skeleton in, there's a full fucking skeleton like this, like a medical skeleton in Dr. The Sandwich. The little fella, there's a full skeleton in his office, clearly showing what a human skeleton looks like, and then he is like 3 feet tall and like fully round. Like he has to look at that and be like, I don't think I'm that. I don't think we're the same species.
Dr. Elfimova.
Like I think he has a shell.
I'm doing whatever I can. Get this damn tap open in the end, you'll see.
Please, I want a beer, please.
That's it.
Well, that should convince the Yukel scum to strike camp and go back where she came from. Come on, Helmet. Let's not hang about here.
Yes, of course, Dr. Efimova.
They're putting a bunch of stuff in the water that'll make it so it won't freeze. Wait, is that hydrochloric acid? C4. Empty gas can. Faster. Go. Faster now, Kate Walker. So, do you think Oscar's gonna come back in this one? Because there's a lot of importance placed on his heart. And also, there's an Oscar DLC. So something tells me that Oscar is gonna just like show up again. Even though he was definitely turned into a suit of armor in the last one. Full gas can. Okay, mouse is disappearing again. It's okay. Mouse isn't important. It's not like it's a point-and-click adventure game. Ah, dang it.
This thing is stuck.
Ah, we're a weak baby. Dang it, shoot. Do Do I have any sort of tool? Like a knife? I don't know. Guess not. I wish we were playing Goosebumps. Fucking hated that game. That game made me so mad.
You've got to be kidding. I have to get rid of this chain. Fast.
Oh, you were trying to get out of here. Okay, I guess this was the right thing to do. Did I just do it? Did I just figure out, did I solve the puzzle? Would appear so. Unless they loaded a giant cutscene for nothing to happen. Which, honestly, this game would do that. Hey, wait, so Kate, what's the fucking plan? There's still like sludge going into the lake. Why do I feel like we're about to go on a scare ride? This feels like the Goosebumps game. Doom, doom. You hear her hit her head twice. She's gonna fucking die. Hey, look, she's going on a dark ride. Look at this. It's gonna be an animatronic bear next to her. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Careful, Kate, you're in the witch's cave. No. No. Someone wired this lighting. There's light bulbs in there. Why is she rocking it? It's like trying to scare her family. Hey, watch out. No. Not what boats do. That thing would have gone straight down. She'd be drowning right now, man. What's up, Yukles? Learned a lot of new words to describe you folks when I was in that clinic. Yeah, also the cutscenes look worse than the fucking... Like, look, the gameplay looks better than the cutscenes. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're trying to get me. Don't tag me! Don't tag me! Whoa!
Quickly, or all ostrich is lost.
What? Wait.
Help, please, Miss Catwalk.
Wait, they weren't running to me? What is it? They're just running around in general? What are they afraid of?
Miss Catwalk, pew pew, beaklaka laka.
They did not get rid of the. I was wrong.
Miss Catwalk, help, please.
Oh, movie. We go film them.
The Yukles are going to be overwhelmed here soon. I have to help them quickly.
What the fuck do you mean they're gonna be overwhelmed? Oh, there's our friend. There's our fucking Yukis. These are dark crystal creatures, by the way. This is Jim Henson's The Dark Crystal. Just a rotating shot of this. That guy's wearing a baseball uniform, by the way. That is a baseball shirt. He's wearing a Yankees uniform. What's up, guys?
Miss Catwalk must do something. Quick!
What's wrong? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What's the problem, guys? Why are we running in circles? What is the urgent matter? Stop running around! Did I miss something?
Help, please, Miss Catwalk.
What are you talking about? Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. You're telling me that this tribe of natives that have lived here for fucking like 500 years more Since the time of the mammoths, way more. Hundreds of thousands of years. They've lived in this area. That's a guarantee. They have lived in this area for thousands of years. And yet, the river's like a problem, and they immediately go, quick!
Miss Catwalk, speak or leave alone.
You cannot speak English, you just got mad at me. She go, whoa, white lady, help! Help, white lady! White lady, help us! White lady, please! We don't know what we're doing! We're just idiots, let's just run around in circles. What are you talking about? Guys.
I wanted to warn you. Your ostriches mustn't drink the river water. It's important. They can get really sick.
I think they know that. They're sprinting around in circles.
Still find way to keep some. But snow ostriches always want and need much, much water. Or they get very sick too.
Try to hold them back as
YouTube
long as
Shorts
possible.
voice.
There must be a way to filter the river water.
Unganimuk. But Miss Catwalk, go quickly.
Miss Kate Walker.
Hello, ma'am.
You remember me, Miss Kate Walker. Me, ayahuasca. Great Yukul shaman. Me go there and
Her
find you
name is
somewhere rare
Ayahuasca?
in the world of the spirits.
So you're the one I owe my life to, ma'am.
Her name?
It's you who cared for me before taking me to the doctor.
Is ayahuasca?
I don't know how I can ever thank you.
Tuk-tuk
Guys.
sugar. Miss Kate Walker go clean river water right up there. Since she traveled long time in magic world, spirits now her friends. They will show her the right path.
Very well. If you say that the spirits are going to give me a hand, I'll try to do that.
Guys. This was no. This was barely excusable. Not even excusable. This was understandable. In 2002 and 2003. This game came out in 2017. They named that native woman Ayahuasca. They have these accents in 2017. Guys, they are helpless except for what you do. They're running around in circles like idiots. Look at them, they're like running around, they're what? It's not their first day alive. This is their this is where they live. This is where they have lived for thousands of years. What? Fucking what? I'm at a loss. This is insane.
Ladies and gentlemen of the spirit world, if you want to show me the way, now's the time.
Yeah, go on a spirit journey, white lady.
Just had to ask, I guess.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. This is making me crazy. This is making me insane.
This gauge is obviously for measuring the water flow from the dam.
This is actually making me absurdly angry. What the fuck am I doing? What the What am I doing? Like, affecting the speed? Back. Go back. These controls don't work! Okay. What? No, this... What? Yeah, I don't even fucking know what's going on anymore. Not entirely sure what I'm playing here. It does unfortunately seem racist. That is an unfortunate truth of this all. Okay, not quite. What? So, if it's too low, that keeps the fish trash out. That keeps the top track. Okay, so we need to close this one. Right? Or no, we close this. No, we close this one. Close this one. These two are good. This one's bad. Let's close this one too. Open this one. No, that's also bad. Close this one a little bit. I guess we're there. You saved the tribe from great peril. Thanks, White Savior. Don't worry, guys. I used your spirits. I'm really good with them because, you know, I think it might be because I'm taller than you and I have lighter skin than you. That must be what makes me so smart and good at everything. I think you guys might be bad at stuff because you're small and brown. That's the lesson I'm learning from this game.
Great herd.
Yep. What do I do now? What? I didn't even know there was an issue here. Let's go look at the fucking Yukis, bro. I don't know. Here's the Yukis. Open your eyes, assholes. I want to see your... I love your stupid haircuts. Okay, so what...
First guide not come back here. Now all water poisoned. Not good signs.
True, true. Guys, I understand that we're talking about drugs in chat. I feel like we're really not talking about how racist this game is. I feel like we are really not getting into how fucking fucked up this game is right now. They all have broken English in different ways. I feel like we're really glossing over the... Like, this game came out in 2017, guys. 2017.
The water is clean now, but who knows how much damage has already been done.
I tried to when I mentioned my old boss. Hold on. This game was made by the white guy who owns the restaurant I work in. His wife, also white, runs yoga retreats around the world. He would always tell us about the time he went to Peru and did ayahuasca. This is absurd. This is like absurd. Like, this is... Did no one on the PR team say anything? The coders were like, hey, so we went ahead and went with the animation of them running around helplessly because they don't know what to do. They just kind of run around in circles, like they don't really take any proactive action. It's kind of like it's their first day alive. And then the director was like, yeah, okay.
Bairla, Miss Ketwalk. Thanks you and spirits. Ostriches saved.
Be careful all the same, Mr. Barut. The dam filtering the water may not hold very long.
Sa! Yukos leave here fast to make sure Ostrich is safe. But not possible without Kirk. Him, our guide.
I just came from the clinic. Kirk and I shared a room.
I have an ouchie in my nose. I don't know what it is.
Kirk?
It's like pressure. He's not well at all. He's doing bad.
He's not doing too well, I'm afraid. Dr. Efimova, who's looking after him, is a lacko, as you say. A real nutcase who hates your people. For some reason, she's doing everything she can to keep Kirk in that damn clinic.
What? Dr. Zamiatin, friend of the Yukos?
Dr. Zamiatin is old and seems weak. And Dr. Efimova has the poor man wrapped around her finger.
No, Kirk. Yukos cannot leave here. So ostriches want continued journey without Yukos. Can't keep ostriches here very long. Ostriches cross Lake Valsambor alone. And then eaten by lake spirits. Tuk.
The
White blonde Mormon dude in the
So
fucking
that has to be a part of the migration?
Tuk tuk.
in the fucking
On other side of lake.
in the studio.
Of sacred plains. Ostriches lay eggs in hot sand on sacred plains. But lake not anymore frozen, so not be able cross.
Listen, Mr. Barut. Do your best to calm your ostriches while I go to Valsambor. I promised Kirk to go get his prosthesis and bring it back to him.
Bartla tuk. Miss Ketwalk, you friend of Yukol's.
I'm going to speak with the shaman now.
Ayahuasca will be very happy. See Miss Ketwalk. She go with you and around you a lot in world of spirits, so they free you. You not die because of her.
It's a white guy that got the script and was like, guys, I'm not doing an accent. They're like, well, we're not changing the script. It's so absurdly bad. This might be. Yeah. They missing. They not know where boat went. Seem like it bad. Kate walk. Took. He's like he's not willing. He doesn't want to do the accent, which, good for him. But he's still reading the lines.
Miss Ketwalk, go and see Shaman Ayahuasca to speak about Kirk.
How do you get in the studio? How do you get in the studio? 2016, you get in the fucking studio. You say, all right, voice acting gig. All right, you're gonna be voicing a small native person. What? Yeah, you're gonna be voicing a little native guy. Little native guy. Don't worry. Just go ahead and get in there. Read the script. Okay. You must go. Did you guys proofread this? No, just read it as is. Read the words as is. You must go, Kate walk, see Shaman Ayahuasca. How am I supposed to pronounce that? You got it. It's ayahuasca. You must wait, go see Shaman Ayahuasca. Can you say it more native? No, I can't. I'm not gonna do that. That's where I'm drawing the line. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. What the fuck? I want to go talk to someone else.
Miss Ketwalk perform miracles. Mwak.
Alright, that person did an accent.
Thank you for saving Great Herd.
That person rolled her R's. Let's see this one.
Miss Ketwalk, go and see Shaman Ayahuasca to speak about Kirk.
Go and see Shaman Ayahuasca to speak about Kirk. Holy shit. Guys, do we have a PR person? Did that person say Misa? Fucking Jar Jar Binks. No, but Jar Jar Binks, at least Jar Jar Binks was voiced by a fucking Jamaican guy. Not a white guy doing an accent. What the fuck is this? Why are there just like farmers in here? This is it's like making me a little bit fucking crazy. This is making me, like, I'm getting absurdly mad.
What a strange sculpture. Looks like a kind of octopus or squid.
Yeah, it's like a theme in the game. Fucking talk to this guy.
Hello.
Ha ha! Kunuk Mak, Miss Caterwalk. Like collect souvenirs?
Well, that sculpture there.
How much for it?
Haha, Kilak. That great spirit, very bad, Miss Catwalk. Evil monster of water in Great Lake.
Oh, I see. It's a representation of a local legend.
Haha, not legend, Miss Catwalk. Kilak, very great, very bad. Live at bottom of lake.
If the monster really existed, wouldn't he have attacked your ostriches when you tried to cross the lake to continue your journey?
Yukos always cross in day. Kilak not like day and light. Always when lake frozen. Kilak not be able to cross ice to eat ostriches then. But now, lake still not frozen. Ostrich is impatient. Not good, not good.
The half commitments to this shit.
One of you repaired a key to help me escape the clinic. Was it you?
No. Smith, over there.
I thought it was the white guy for a second. I was about to freak out. I was about to freak the fuck out. Guy, hold on. What's his name again? Let me look up the Jar Jar guy real quick. Ahmed Best. Yeah, he might be from... Alright, maybe he is from... Where is he from? New York. Yeah, but okay. He had, like, family that was from... Like, he was pulling from something real for it. People fucking hated him, by the way. People hated him. But he was, like, pulling for... Like, these are clearly not native people. These are clearly white guys. And also... I mean, Jar Jar wasn't really doing a Jamaican... He was doing, like, doing a Jar Jar accent. Jar Jar Binks is his own fucking thing. But, like, still, it was based off a Jamaican accent, and he had, like, family that was from Jamaica, and it's like, okay, you're at least, like, it's not like a white guy making fun of them. Like, he's, like, proud of that, right? He, like, is doing it not as, like, a dig. But this, what is this? What are we playing here? Acid jazz group, The Jazz Hole. Character of Jar Jar Binks was so disliked that Best did not think that sentence was going to be that. The character of Jar Jar Binks was so disliked that Best considered suicide. He was really, I remember, like, I have looked up interviews. He was like really excited. He's like, I can't wait for you guys to see the character I play. I love Jar Jar Binks. He's awesome. He really liked Jar Jar Binks. That's tough. That's pretty tough. All right, well, let's get back to something else. Not something lighter, just something else. Wait, why did people hate it? People hated everything about the Phantom Menace. People just fucking hated that movie. They hated the kid that played Anakin. They, like, he, like, got heavily into drugs. They really hated that kid, which sucks, because that kid was good as Anakin. They, like, bullied the shit out of that kid. They bullied the shit out of Ahmed Best. I lost a follower. Do you think there was someone in here I had 611 at the beginning of the stream. Now I have 610. You think there was someone in here who was like, fuck you. I love Siberia 3. It is not racist. Okay. I'm not even gonna talk.
Goodbye, and thank you for all the information.
Okay, Miss Getwalk. Bye-bye.
They joined during the I'm better because white bit. Oh, I think I get it. It's because I'm white. No, fuck you. No, racist guy. Get him out. What are you looking at, Kate?
Kirk being gone so long really has you worried, doesn't it?
Kirk, sacred guide. No guide, so not great journey. Miss Getwalk comes with news about Kirk.
His treatment is weakening him, but he was fine when I left.
This rogue quagmire AIs. I don't think I got followed by any of them.
Good.
So, how's business?
Tuk. No more client tourists here. No more like you calls in Valsambor. Not good for business.
Why don't they like you here?
You calls stuck staying too long in Valsambor. Not good.
He was being tortured by racists, but okay. He's fine.
Goodbye, and thank you for all the information.
Okay, Miss Getwalk. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he's being held captive by Nazis. They're torturing him for the race that he is. But that's, yeah, it's, he's like, he's fine. Oh, good, we can talk to the white guy. Awesome. I was wondering.
Hello, little lady.
Oh, okay. No, he's not actually an important character. I was waiting for him to be like, I'm very knowledgeable, actually.
When you get into Valsambor, drop by my tavern. It's got the best food in town.
Are you just hanging out around here? What are you doing?
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets.
What are you doing?
Hello, little lady.
What are you running around for? Okay. This game is making me mad. I'm getting mad. Go talk to the smith.
This forge is magnificent.
People didn't like Jar Jar because, like, he made it very, very much a kid's movie.
Before Yukos could always use stop in cabin. Then hey, visit town.
Yeah, I don't know what that means at all. I thought that I was gonna, like, talk to you about something meaningful because you helped fix the key, but I guess not. Guess I'll just go into this guy's room. This is a full cabin back here. Whoa! Is that dynamite? What is this? Candles. You can't just take someone's stuff. Kate!
If only I had the time to take a little nap.
They should have exploded R2-D2 for beeping and screaming. Not funny.
What a pretty pattern.
Okay, I got candles. What do I need candles for? This game's got me on high alert, man.
What odd clothes you're wearing there, young lady.
Shut up. These are awesome. Can you pet the snow ostrich? I'm gonna make a Twitter account just for that. And it's gonna be this game, and then every other game is just gonna be no, you can't. There's no snow ostrich. I'm gonna post one game a day, and it's gonna be not applicable. So I do see that there's two options here. I don't know how to... Oh, you can scroll.
Those ostriches are absolutely adorable. I wonder if I can...
GTA 6 has one. GTA 6. Snow ostriches confirmed for GTA 6. Okay. So, is there anything else I need in here besides candle? I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. You have to show me a goal, guys. What, am I trying to get to the fucking other village? I think I am. But you can't also... You also... There's too much information on the screen at all times. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Okay, so this is not the village yet, because there's still Yukels running around.
A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
Hello, this is the racist guy.
Stop! You may not pass.
May I ask why not?
Miss, as the inopportune loitering of the Yukel nomads in town was proving to be disturbing the tranquility of the inhabitants, Mayor Bulakin has ordered access to Valsambor to henceforth be restricted to those presenting a duly stamped pass, which confers the authorization to access said town.
Just look at me? Oh, no, no, what do you mean? Let's see, what do you mean?
Look at me. Do I really look like a Yukel to you?
My dear young lady, your physiognomy is not sufficient. Only presentation of said municipal pass shall be acceptable.
But...
Without
I'm
pass, you
white!
shall not pass.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
God, this is a game. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game that we made.
Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it.
Said anytime we give him something that's not here, use the knife on him.
Put that away this instant. Otherwise, I shall cite you for threatening a person duly imbued with authority.
Okay, I do like that they have that.
Do not attempt to corrupt me with that trinket. That is precisely what Yukels do.
That's what the magic of Siberia was missing, is a lot of racism.
If I decide that I need to light a candle, I'll call you. Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it.
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
Alright, so far we are competing for most racist line in the game. I gotta go with Chief Ayahuasca, just being in the game at all. Right now.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
That's squid.
A squid lying in a puddle of ink. Poor creature.
Ink, you say?
So that's the famous lake that won't freeze anymore.
Great. Yeah, I saw it. It's water. 40 gigabyte game, by the way.
Tuk tuk sugar!
Unukmak.
These are people. It's just to hold all the racism. Racism is very, like, data dense. Okay, those ladies tell me I'm dressed weird. Can I talk to you more?
Before, Yukels could always use staff in cabin. Then, hey, visit town.
Wait, there's a stamp in the cabin. So, can I go in the cabin? Because there was no option to go in there.
The Yukel craftsmen must make these statuettes by the dozen.
Okay, the cabin.
The clinic. I hope Kirk is okay.
That's an evil fucking... That's an evil tower, dude. That is a Banjo-Kazooie evil tower. That's Frankenstein's lab. No. 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 Why is that there?
Must clean cabin so nuts get fine.
Oh, now I can go in the cabin. Okay, interesting. Cool.
A stamp. Looks like something's missing, though.
Is it wax from a candle, perhaps? Oh. Okay, never mind. It obviously just holds the paper in place. Sponge. Gotta like grab the stamp.
There's a shape ingrained in the leather.
I'm gonna guess it's the shape of the stamp. Just took the whole leather piece. Okay. Well, hey. Check it out. We've got a candle.
Let's try something else.
All right.
Nothing.
All right.
Not a chance.
All right. SpongeBob's grandma. So true. Dude, so true. Holy shit.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course.
How do you know? I don't...
Nothing useful here.
What do I have? Let me...
Ink.
Oh, ink, like a stamp.
Over time, the stamp got imprinted into the leather. It looks like the Valzembor stamp.
So maybe if we, I don't know, have like wax, right? Take candles, then we like put them on the... Guess I'll just leave, actually. This program includes negative depictions and or mistreatment of people or cultures. Stereotypes were wrong.
Given the living conditions here, I can understand why the policeman's so nice.
What is... Oh, because he's rude, and so he lives here. I don't understand what you're saying. Don't be playing my stream in my other monitor. I don't want to see myself doubled.
The Euclid craftsman must make these statuettes by the dozen.
Okay, now let's go back over here and talk to the... Let's talk to the smith.
Before Eucles could always use stamping cabin. Then hey, visit town.
The Disney disclaimer.
I don't understand why the mayor put the Eucles on our doorstep like that.
A Euclid craftsman surrounded by wood sculptures. The tribe's woodworker?
Iron tourists liked Eucles before. Eucles not stay too long time around Valsembor.
No, all client tourists think Eucles are thieves.
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets.
When you get into Valsembor, drop by my tavern. It's got the best food in town.
Put a movie on. I'm just gonna go to bed soon. 1 a.m. I just need to figure out what to do with this fucking stamp. H. Christ, man. Put on Song of the South. Put on a movie or something. Okay, I'll have to go dip the sponge in ink in the ink puddle. I know that much. Scene from episode 1 with a Chinese alien. You mean Newt Gunray? Deploy the droidicas. There are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand.
Perfect for inking a stamp. Eucal candles, made with homemade wax.
Boy, if we could light them somehow.
Eucal candles, made with homemade wax.
Why is it? Why? What's going on? Candles. Couldn't think of other racist movies. Birth of a Nation, extremely racist movie. Reefer Madness, extremely racist movie. I actually don't know if that one's racist. It probably is racist and inaccurate.
A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
American History X. Yeah, but that's a movie about racism, but I don't... Isn't that, like... It's not a racist movie, it's a movie about, like... depicting racism and, like, depicting, like... horrible Nazis.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Nemo.
No way.
Racism happens in it? Yeah, but it's not like a... Like, that'd be like saying, like... 12 Years a Slave is a racist movie. Like, it's like, no, it's a movie about racism, you know? Sorry, I don't know why I'm arguing about it. But we're looking for films that are inherently racist. Hey, mouse disappeared.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course.
This is annoying to do. Tropic Thunder. That does have racism in it. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie yet. Yeah, Temple of Doom has some interesting depictions of people. It's banned in India. Yeah, that makes sense.
A Yukol craftsman surrounded by wood sculptures. The tribe's woodworker?
Sorry, I was just getting stuck in my head. I just remembered that yesterday I was talking to Matt, and I don't think that he noticed. I don't think he knew what I was trying to say. I 100% referred to Winston Churchill as Patton Oswalt. Those are not the same person. One is a historical figure and one is an actor that is alive today. So, I was just thinking about that just now.
Things went better with the Yugols before, that's for sure.
He was talking about General Patton. He said something about Patton, and I went, oh. He was talking about a movie that the Japanese made about World War II, and they have General Patton in it as a character. And I said, oh, Patton Oswalt? And he said, no, the General Patton. I was talking about Winston Churchill. I said Patton Oswalt.
What a pretty pattern. If only I had the time to take a little nap.
Just thinking about the ways in which my brain is powerful.
I don't understand why the mayor put the Yugos on our doorstep like that.
That's nice.
Doop, doop. High-end tourists liked Yukols before. Yukols not stay too long time around Valsambor.
What a strange sculpture. Looks like a kind of octopus or squid.
I don't know what the fuck to do, by the way. I know generally what the solution to the puzzle is. I have no idea how to actually kickstart it. I feel like it has something to do with the smith, but you can't talk to the smith. Maybe if I go into cutscene mode.
This forge is magnificent.
Yeah, I don't even know where... There's like too many fucking things to click on the screen. And most of them were just like, talk to someone about nothing.
Miss Kate Walk will find everything that she seek here.
Yeah, this like whole tent is so overwhelming. I could go the other way, but I don't think that that's... I would really hope that they don't have that. Hey, I have a question.
Since he seems so nice, I doubt I'll be able to cut a deal with him.
Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it.
This is part of your machine, dude.
The pass to the town?
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
I'm not sure exactly what they want us to do here. I also like that the version that we turned down is include more fucking UI elements on the screen. Yeah, because there's not enough right now.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course. Nothing useful here.
Why let me click on it then? You know what? Why let me click on it? How about that? I can't. What? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I don't even have a piece of paper. Okay, I need the thing that's gonna get stamped. I need like a form. Guess I'll backtrack again. I'm not talking to everybody in that goddamn bazaar. There's no way that I'm talking to like 200 fucking people. Hi, lady.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
Are you Scottish? What was that? They should have brought me into the studio on this game. It never would have got made.
Tuk tuk sugar!
Unukmak.
What's this? What is this? Wait, what's this?
Sinister.
The side room here. Okay, we found it. We found the part we need to be at.
Ha, Miss Kate Walker. You have good news?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go talk to Chief Ayahuasca.
To be honest, nothing great. Kirk, your young guide, is in the hands of Olga Efimova. That woman has the director of the clinic, Dr. Zamiatine, under her thumb. She also seems to be in tight with a shady soldier. These people hate you, Ayahuasca. They can't stand your way of life. They're the ones who poisoned your ostrich's water. I think they're also holding up Kirk's prosthesis to keep him in the clinic and stop you from continuing your migration.
People not like Yukels now. Yukels out of date. Tuk-tuks. If Yukels without guide.
Huh, Yukels are out of date.
Great voyage.
Interesting.
Return to North and never leave again. And then ostriches die.
Well, hold on.
It's the creators being like, we probably shouldn't have tackled this. Yukels are out of date.
To bring back his mechanical leg.
Tuk. Magic leg not only problem for Yukels. Miss Kate Walker.
Sorry, I'm reading about heart condition. Interesting. All right.
What's the other problem?
Ayahuasca sees bad spirits everywhere on Long Road for Yukos. Now, many very, very bad spirits on Lake, and also after. Baranor. Baranor, very dangerous. Bad luck everywhere. Ayahuasca very, very scared.
There may be another way to cross the lake instead of waiting for it to freeze. I'll find out when I visit Valsambur.
Why Miss Kate Walker decide to do all this for us?
I feel for you. I owe your tribe. I need you. Makes me feel better.
Miss Kate Walker lost tongue.
It makes me feel better to help out people. As I like being the right person.
Without the Yukels, I would have died of cold and hunger next to a Siberian river. It's only natural I should give you a hand in return.
Look! So Miss Kate Walker decide accompany Yukels on great journey?
We'll see. First, I have to go to Valsambur. But like you, I seem to be a prisoner in this camp.
Yukols not have right to go to Valsambor now. Miss Kate Walker like them. Now she must find pass so that she able to leave here.
What do you got, bird?
Where can I find a pass so I can leave the camp?
Before, Yukols could make use of pass machine and cabin at camp exit. But authorities decide break it in small pieces, so now we cannot use. Miss Kate Walker should ask client tourists in Valsambor.
I can't go to Valsambor.
Strange the lake taking so long to freeze. This must be a consequence of global warming.
They were pouring sludge in, you saw.
Spirits at bottom of lake make water very hot. Really nasty bad spirits everywhere now.
Why are you laughing?
I was told about everything your tribe did for me when you found me. Thank you so much.
Miss Kate Walker cured. That's what counts. Job of ayahuasca.
I'm going to try to find the pass that you told me about.
Miss Kate Walker, go quickly.
Oh, I just noticed the eye. I didn't realize that you were... Yeah, I just noticed that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hide. Must be for making clothing.
Wow, you're really smart, Kate.
What a funny smell.
Wow, you're really sensitive, Kate. Wow, these people sure do smell funny. And they look funny, too. Wow. I love being a white lady.
Ayahuasca's owl. It looks as stubborn as ever.
Miss Kate Walker go great journey with Yukols.
So, wait, what the fuck am I... I didn't learn a damn thing! Go! Oh, hello, there you are. Great, great, good job, Kate. Great, 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 good job, Kate. I can't hear anything.
Keep moving.
Okay, wait, he's just not at the gate. Let's just go. Let's go there while he's not at the gate. What?
Do I really need a pass?
Can't.
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
And keep moving. You were just in there. What?
A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
Starting to get angry. Yeah, this may be the worst point-and-click adventure game that I have played. This game might suck. Hey.
A town pass? You need to go to the town hall, young miss.
Great.
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets.
Here we go. We can talk to a white guy. That's awesome. I bet he will be so helpful.
Sir, excuse me.
Hello, miss. You're not actually from here. I can hear it. What on earth is a young American doing in our beautiful land? Business? Or perhaps tourism?
Oh, it's a long story, believe
If
me.
I met a foreign person
I see.
with this act, like this voice,
You must try and visit our town. You know,
I would
Valsamore
be
is
like, no,
very
you're an
charming
alien.
this season.
You are an
And
alien.
may I suggest you drop by my tavern? It's the best restaurant in town.
Like, really, it seems like he learned his English. Seems like he might have learned his English via, like, watching Disney movies. And now he's like...
Can I be of some assistance, miss?
Now he's like, oh, hello. My name is Gibraltar. It's good to meet you. And, like, he just thinks that's a normal fucking accent.
I'd love to do a little sightseeing, but for that, you'd have to be really sweet and give me your pass for Valsamore. How much do you want for it?
Take it easy, miss. If I didn't have a pass, I couldn't even get home. However...
Oh, the zoom in.
I may just have the answer to your problem. This is my wife's pass. She's not well, so she couldn't come with me. The document is perfectly valid, except she forgot to get it stamped at the town hall.
And that's a problem?
I'm afraid so. Without the stamp, the document is worthless. Not that long ago, you just needed to get it officially stamped at the police checkpoint, over there at the camp gate. But there hasn't been anybody there since the town decided to come down hard on the U-calls.
Thanks for the bit.
So this pass is useless?
Not necessarily. You need to add a stamp that looks like the official Valsamore seal. The police aren't that sharp-sighted around here, I have to admit. Anyway, I didn't say a word. Good luck, miss. And don't forget to drop by my tavern when you're in Valsamore.
Mm-hmm. You got it, man. Holy shit. I didn't think a game could make me this angry. This game makes me eepy.
The Euchel craftsman must make these statuettes by the dozen.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Kate. You're pretty fucking smart, Kate. You're a pretty smart lady. Wow, you're really smart, Kate.
Apparently, I need to have the official Valsamore stamp on this for it to be accepted as official.
Mm-hmm. That's true, Kate. That's true. Maybe we can go talk to the fucking person now that we talked to the right amount of guys. Now we can go talk to this guy, and it'll be like, oh, you can talk to this guy now. Oh, now you can talk to that guy. You can talk to this guy. Oh, wow, cutscene. Wow, cool. Interesting. It's like I could have done this the whole time if I didn't. I just had to learn.
Hello.
Look, Mark, Miss Catwalk. Need something from Forge?
Well, yes, I do. I need a stamp that has the same shape as the Valsamore seal and that I can use with the press at the camp gate.
Complicated. Need model. Tuk tuk. You have that, Miss Catwalk?
Don't knock at my door. Open the inventory. Yeah, I got this shit. There you go, dig in.
Complicated, complicated. Smith also need wax for mold. Good job. Stamp ready in not long time.
Wow, these are my candles. You stole these from my fucking tent, didn't you? Hold fast. I'm falling asleep, man. That's not doing anything, by the way. Okay, we did it. We got the part. Now I can fucking leave. Okay. Good news is, I'll let you know when I have some. But good news is, oh, sorry, I tried again. I thought maybe I would find one that time. Yeah, I got a really good point. I got Steve's lava chicken stuck in my head. I got this motherfucking game. Stuck in my goddamn psyche, stuck in my mind. You don't even really need to clamp it down. It's just sitting there. Just fucking relax, man. Mouse is missing. Mouse goes away. There we go. Okay, it's inked. And it needs to be stamped. Did it. Done. I thought I held it in place. Pass is stamped. Just disappeared. Fucking disappeared. Who are you?
Hello, Miss Walker.
Oh my god.
Very happy to finally catch up with you.
Hi, Tomato Head.
Mr. Canton, what on earth do you want?
To take you back home, whether you like it or not. Come on, give me your hands, please.
We're not gonna dance. Resist.
I'm not going with you. Do you hear? Leave me alone.
You're alone here without friends or acquaintances, and you have nowhere to go, Miss Walker. So be reasonable. Turn around and hold out your hands. Don't make me use force to restrain you.
Don't be a psycho, man. What the fuck? Kate! Choices don't matter.
Mr. Marson? Finally, I have her. Yes, she is safe and sound.
What phone is that?
I have Miss Walker under control. I'll keep you informed of our progress. It'll take a day or two at most. I suppose there are a few procedural obstacles to overcome before we can leave the country.
That's like an iPhone, dude.
All these things I'm accused of are completely untrue. Hans's murder, embezzlement. It's nonsense. And while we're wasting time here, I can't help the Ukels. And believe me, they really need it.
I am not your enemy, Miss Walker. If you haven't done anything like you say, it's in your interest to go back and defend yourself in court.
Why is the voice...
Left for you to do
Why has it been put through like the
Not
drunk
everyone here is
modifier?
your friend in these parts, I'm afraid.
Like everything's been slowed down.
Well, all right, Mr. Canton. You win.
I'm glad you're finally being reasonable, Miss Walker. Now we just need to wait for the representative of the regional military authorities for the administrative...
Don't make me use the force.
I don't think it'll take long to get our papers, so we can leave this place then.
How long do we have to wait? I've been through a lot over the last few months, you know. I'm recuperating. I'm still a bit weak.
Sounds like a guy who reads the Harry Potter books.
Well, it could take a few hours at the outside.
Not Jim Dale. It might sound like the other guy, but Stephen Fry.
I don't feel too well.
But Jim Dale is...
I feel a bit dizzy.
Jim Dale sounds different.
I'd have to leave you here in the meantime.
I like Jim Dale better.
I'm not sure that...
Please, Mr. Canton. I really think I'm going to faint.
Don't worry, Miss Walker. I'll see what I can do. But don't move.
Quick. I have to get free and get out of here while Canton is busy.
Whiskey. Yeah, no rush. The fuck are you doing? What did you... Why? What?
It didn't break. God, I need to find something else.
You can still use your hands when they're in cuffs.
Useless.
Nice, you really did it. Oh my god!
Humiliation.
This might be the dumbest thing that I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? It's a zip tie, too! I guess try...
Too far. I could get hurt seeing how big it is.
That's what the ladies be saying to me. That's what the ladies, that's what your mom's, that's what your mother's, that's what the ladies be saying to me last night. That's what the ladies be saying to me last night. Okay.
I could get hurt seeing how big it is.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Just use it. There's only one that we actually use. Fucking knowing her, she's gonna slice her wrist open and start bleeding. What is that? What is this angle? What is this camera angle?
Free at last. All right, let's get out of here before Canton comes back.
Yeah, let's. Hello, Kate Walker. He's fucking standing right there. She knocked the lamp. Whoa! That lady just disappeared. Hi, I have a stamp. Ah, the official anthem.
Miss Walker! No, wait! I have an arrest warrant for this woman. Arrest her!
What? What are you talking about?
My pass! Give it back to me! Immediately, you hear?
What was that? What, walking away from an explosion? It was a guy that tripped. Search everywhere and speak to everyone you meet. That was the fucking tutorial, by the way. Giant Christmas lights. Open world. Go ahead and crash. I don't give a shit. Push him. Trombone doofus incoming.
Are you okay, sir? One more step and you were in the drink.
R-E-N-O.
Pardon?
It's me, Captain Obo. Obo! Proud commander of the just as proud crystal. So don't you, sir, me.
Well, delighted. Captain, I'm Kate Walker. I'm looking for Steiner's, the clockmaker.
If I fall in the water, Taylor, it'll be to go straight to hell. So don't fall in the water, Sailor. You understand? Bastard's waiting for me.
Who are you talking about?
Davy
The
Jones.
monster of the lake is waiting for us all, miss. Everyone's time comes eventually. To finish the work. Come on. Back in the fight. Because you can never lower your guard. Never.
Monster's so fucking real and we are going to see it. Yeah. Blinking too long. I was giving him slow blinks to let him know that I trust him. I was giving the captain slow blinks. I was saying, hey man.
Someone stole 3 chickens last night. I bet it was those damn thieving Yukos again.
Yeah, we can't always accuse the foxes. You should go see about complaining to the mayor with all the others.
I can't understand why those damn savages are stuck here. It's not like anybody's making them stay, the damn pipsqueaks. They should jump right into the water with their damn ostriches. Then they can wash behind their damn ears for once.
There's some making them stay connected to their religion. They believe in a whole pile of nonsense.
Oh yeah? I heard that someone up top decided to order them to stay here. From central administration. And Mayor Bulyakin can't do a thing. His hands are tied.
So what? So we have to have the nomads in our homes?
That's what I heard. But I know that the mayor would also love to see the Yukols cross the lake and burn themselves in Baranur.
They just kept on fucking going, man. Why is this guy whispering to me?
Ah, miss, delighted to see that you finally managed to leave the Yukol camp.
Yes,
not the voice
thank you
actor for
very
that
much
guy,
for
by the
that.
way. That guy did not know what the character looked like.
You'll be able to taste my famous borscht.
It would be my pleasure, but I do have to find Steiner the clockmaker right away.
Simon Steiner? Ah, in that case you should speak with Sarah, our young waitress. She's his granddaughter.
Alright, bye.
I'm off. Thank you again for your help.
We burn
See
this
you
place
soon, miss.
down. Where's our young waiter? There she is.
Excuse me, please, miss.
Yes?
I'm looking for Simon Steiners.
Simon Steiner is my grandfather. My name is Sarah. Sarah Steiner.
Pleased to meet you, Sarah. I'm Kate Walker. Can you tell me where I can find your grandfather's workshop?
Of course. You'll find his shop is at the end of the alleyway, on the left, just as you leave it, in the main avenue. Can I ask what you want with him? Because he's rather old, you know.
I'm accompanying the Yukol caravan. Apparently your grandfather is supposed to be making a mechanical prosthesis for Kirk, their spiritual chief, who had a bad accident recently. Without the artificial leg, Kirk won't be able to go along with the great migration of his people. And on top of that, the Yukols won't leave without their guide.
You're accompanying the Yukols? My god, you're so terribly lucky. When I was little, Grandfather used to tell me all about their adventures, full of mystery and magic.
Thank you for your help.
I'll be stopping in to see Grandfather on my next break. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yes, I hope so. Goodbye, Sarah.
You can't skip dialogue in this game. Do you guys know that? Did I explain that yet? Can't skip that dialogue. Just kind of gotta sit there and take it. Why skip it? I don't know, because it sounds like Kingdom Hearts dialogue. Simon Steiner is my grandfather. My name is Sarah. Sarah Steiner. Pleased to meet you, Sarah Steiner. What's wrong with Kingdom Hearts dialogue? No, Kingdom Hearts dialogue is actually fun. Oh my god, it's Hans Vorarlberg again. Whoa. Final
Hello.
Fantasy X? My bad.
Are
My
you
bad.
Mr. Steiner?
I didn't play any of those damn games.
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Steiner. My name is Kate Walker, and I've come to pick up the prosthesis for Kirk, the Yukol
Sorry,
spiritual
it sounds like
guide.
Final Fantasy dialogue.
And well, dear
better?
Miss Walker, Dr. Efimova has informed me that the young man was not yet in any sort of condition to withstand the operation.
Is
and
this
that-
are we kidding around?
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
It is impossible. That pendant you have around your neck. I would be very obliged if you would entrust me with it for a moment.
Look at that guy and listen to this voice. Did they fucking pick, did they have all the voice actors and they put names in hats and they picked a name out of the hat and they said, I guess this is who I'm voicing. They randomized it? Is that what happened?
Mein Gott. An XZ-2000 automaton heart
Mein
in perfect
Gott?
working condition. A compensating spring memory. Pendulum ventricles and small mechanical pumps. Everything seems in excellent condition. Donnerwetter! Where on earth did you steal this, Miss Walker?
I did not steal it. It's a souvenir. It's all I have left of Oscar, a very dear friend.
Ah, so. And yet I am actually very familiar with this type of precision mechanism. An infernal precision. Incredible, unique expertise. For this was a Vorarlberg automaton, Miss Walker.
Yes. It was Hans Vorarlberg who designed this object. Tell me, did you know him?
Oh, yeah. He even lived here a few years.
Oh, yeah.
We did a lot of work together. He taught me so many different things, you know. So it is useless to try and make up silly stories, Miss Walker. And I am afraid that I am not about to allow you to leave here as long as you have not told me the truth about where this object comes from.
This is quite possibly the worst voice acting and dubbing that I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. Tell him where to get off?
Well, I'm waiting for any sort of credible explanation, Miss Walker.
Tell him where to get off? Sure, tell him where to get off.
Are you afraid?
I didn't steal anything. So just give me the young Yukel's prosthesis and let me go.
Or what? Are you going to steal it too? I will never give anything to someone who attacks.
The French dialogue?
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
My heart need my medication. Quickly!
Just don't move. I'll go and get your medication right away.
Hold on. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I just want to take a break. Real quick, I just want to look up... I'll just go to YouTube real quick. I want to look up Siberia.
With got-to-be metallic...
Shut up. Don't buy any products.
I hope the train wasn't...
Do not worry me.
I'm sorry. Mr. Vorarlberg, I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valladolid. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Vorarlberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away on the train.
Okay, you hear that guy? Not great, but he sounds like a fucking old man, right? Sounds like an old man.
It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe.
That sounds like an old guy to me, right? That's an old man. So, like, what the fuck happened with this dialogue? What the fuck happened? How did they fumble this game so bad? We were playing the Siberia games as a joke, and I'm mad. My mouse disappeared again, by the way. It's okay, it's not like it's a fucking point-and-click adventure game. I need to click the back button. Like, Siberia were like joke games, and I'm getting mad right now. That I'm looking at this game and I'm getting upset. Like, I'm like, what the fuck did you do to Siberia? Because there were still parts of Siberia I liked. Like, I had admiration for Siberia. Am I getting him his pills, or am I fucking around with his clock? The style of Siberia was so interesting.
That could do him more harm than good.
Yeah, it's a hammer. Why are you flinging these open?
Please calm down.
No! I can't. I can't and I won't.
There's no point.
Voice actor for the shopkeeper. Are you serious? No, you're fucking with me. This is just some dude. Just beautyaround.com. Lying. Yeah. Okay.
No medication. That could do him more harm than good.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go to your basement. I don't know if your fucking meds are down there or not. I don't give a shit. I don't care about any of this shit. Fucking die. I don't care. I don't give a fucking keel over, man. I don't know how I ended up on the other side of the goddamn boat, but I did.
Please calm down.
Kirk's prosthesis. But it looks like it isn't finished.
I don't know what looks like that. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. You guys seem to have it covered. I'll go ahead and keep my mouth shut.
Empty. No medication in sight.
Mm-hmm.
So, you would abandon me to my fate.
So we can't undo that. He just saw us do that.
My heart. I need my medication. Quickly.
Yeah, where is it? Old man. Wow, look at the light behind Kate's eyes. She looks like she's really here for the here. She looks like she really just doesn't want to be around anymore. Diner's prescription. Oh, good. It's in fucking Russian. I don't know. I don't read. Lacilactade spironolaron. Why don't you know Russian? I don't know. I guess I'm not a true Siberia fan. I guess I actually hate these games. I don't even like these games, actually. Wow, these clocks are all set at the same time. 3 and just after 5. Let's look at this back clock here. Let's look at this clock back here. This clock's set to a different time. 3 and just after the 5. Bring it over there.
Tea.
Yeah, just around tea time. Wait. That's not the direction I'm moving it at all. That's this way. This way. Fucking this way. This way. What time's tea time, dude? This is good. I have my mouse again.
Make yourself right at home. Don't mind me. I just own the place.
Sorry, I can't tell what's a toy and what's part of your fucking medication puzzle.
A prototype for the clinic aviary?
Just let this man die. I don't fucking care anymore, man.
No medication.
Mm-hmm.
That could do him more harm than good. There's no point. Nothing that could help him. No way.
Use a hammer, man. Just fucking end it.
No medication. Nothing that could help him. All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
He's a clockmaker. He makes clocks. What the fuck do you want him to do? When the fuck is tea time, asshole? When's tea time? Noon? I don't know. I'm not a British... What the fuck time is tea time, asshole? 3:30? I can't... You know what my favorite part is? You cannot ask him where... You can't even try to ask him. You can't say... Where's your medication? That's like not a fucking option you get.
Fantastic.
He's upstairs. I hope he dies upstairs while we're like playing with his fucking train collection down here. Playing with Grandpa's train table in the basement. My grandpa had an awesome train collection that he left behind when he died. Between 3:30 and 5 p.m. Let's fucking say it's 3:30. Almost tea time. Looks like you need it. Hey. Nope. Let's put the minute hand. Let's put the hour hand at 3. $30. I guess this would go here, huh? Oh, it only goes each hour. Alright, 3:30. That's tea time.
Tea.
Where the fuck? I don't even know where the fuck my mouse is. It disappeared again in the game. This is maybe the worst game that I've ever fucking played. Talk to him!
Look at me. Are you satisfied? I just can't handle any aggravation anymore. Get my medication.
Where is it, jackass?
My God. My heart. I need my medication. Quickly. Look at me. Are you satisfied? I just can't handle any aggravation anymore.
I need you to die, man. I need you to fucking die. You deserve it. You fully deserve it. You need to fucking die, dude. I don't care. I don't care, man. Everyone in so far, I haven't met a single person in this game that does not deserve to die so far. There's every single person in this game deserves to be shot in the head. No fanfare, no fucking final words, no last goodbye. Just.
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
So is tea time? When's tea time? When is your tea time? Hey, when do you fucking just go back down to the basement? Puzzles are all solved with guesswork, trial and error. I'm like getting sick to my stomach playing this game. Look, I want to fucking gag right now. I can't believe they did this to my Siberia. I can't believe they fucking did this. This music's pissing me off. These controls are making me insane. This dialogue and voice acting makes me feel like what? This is the return to Siberia. Imagine you're a Siberia fan and this fucking game comes out 2017 and it rips the worst ass you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. It's more ass than you thought possible. And then it makes you think, oh, are the Siberia games even good? Yeah, great. Glad we can look at that.
Medication in sight.
Uh-huh. Glad I can click on this up here. Glad they made that button do something. I think they're expecting you to know when tea time is because you're British. Kate Walker is American! She's not British! Three o'clock. 3:05. Fucking 4 o'clock. I don't know. 4. I'm like trying to figure out how to open them slowly. If this game was good, they would just make him die after a while. Alright, so when the fuck is tea time?
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Tea time. You know, let's look at my notes again. Let's look at my notes again. Let's go look at my fucking notes again. Empty cup.
Going by the smell, I'd say this cup was recently used for tea.
The cup there. Is that 5? Yeah, man. What if this thing breaks, by the way? Yeah, because tea time is 5 o'clock. In case you fucking forgot.
Get my medication.
Kill yourself. Just die, man. Just fucking die. I have it. I have it. Here. Here. I have it.
Thank you for your precious help, my dearest Miss Walker. I'm afraid I may have judged you somewhat hastily.
Don't mention it, Mr. Steiner.
Your precious help.
Tell me about the prosthesis. I need to take it back to Kirk very quickly. If, of course, you agree to let me have it.
What makes me sad, too, is this is the original... I'm pretty sure this is the original
I
cake.
just have a few small adjustments to make. It involves
This is
very
the Kate.
precise and meticulous mechanics, understand?
This is like the proper Kate, right?
Will it take long? I'm sorry to insist, but I also have to give a hand to those unfortunate Yukels. I need to help them get across the
At the
lake
very
with
least,
their
it's a
herd
very
of
good
ostriches.
impression of Kate.
I'm so worried about them.
Once the mechanical leg is at last ready, I can go to the clinic
And she like has
and
to
bring
work with
back
these
young
people.
Kirk to you. That way you only have to worry about what happens to the other Yukels.
Well, thank you. I'll gladly accept your help, Mr. Steiner. I'd be a fool not to take advantage of your sudden change of heart.
Yeah. But are you truly aware of what lies in store for the nomads on the other side of the lake?
What on earth's the matter, Mr. Steiner?
The next stage of your journey is the poor, cursed town of Baranor. It has become hell on earth since the time of the last great ostrich migration.
Is the cold
Please
read?
join me downstairs for a moment, Miss Walker. I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Was the cold read the only fucking thing, the only take that we had? Jesus Christ. This isn't even voice acting. There's no acting in it. It's just reading. This is a read aloud.
Look just next to the films there, Miss Walker. You should find a film on Baranor.
That wasn't your line, by the way. Your line is shelves.
When you found the old film reel, run it through the spool on the projector.
I turned on the projector for you. Find the film reel and run it through the machine, if you may.
Look just next to the films there, Miss Walker. You should find a film on Baranor.
Yeah, the line was, look just next to the shelves there, you'll find a film. Instead he said, look just next to the films, you'll find a film. And no one corrected him. No one corrected him because no one gives a shit. Doesn't matter, no one cares.
The film's missing.
No one fucking cares about this game. I don't care about this game. You don't care about this game. You're just watching it because it's on the screen. Unlike, you know what? Go ahead and I'll buy them. Give me all the viewers. Just next to the shelves. What? Oh, wow, the gameplay. The fucking gameplay. The gameplay. Good thing I found the one. Why am I watching a movie?
Baranor, the cursed city. Baranor, the martyred town. Baranor has been nothing but a field of ruins and desolation since a week after the explosion of reactor number 3 in the nuclear power plant. Baltimore is on the other side of the lake, sheltered from the prevailing winds, and fortunately it seems to have been spared from the deadly radioactive cloud. Our town was mobilized to go to the aid of our neighbors. Although our town's means were modest when compared to such catastrophes, there were nonetheless among us some brilliant mechanical engineers. In record time, they developed a small army of automatons capable of helping the affected people. Those
Oscar.
men and dogs of steel could go where a human could no longer set foot without becoming seriously ill. Over there, they could be excavators, rescue workers, and treasure bearers.
Oscar, they all look like him.
Truly magnificent pieces, Nishtvar. The XZ-2000 model is most assuredly one of Hans's major masterpieces.
Their mission was to bring back any survivors of the catastrophe to Baltimore, where the victims would receive the best care in Dr. Zemutine's clinic. The Crystal, the ferry usually responsible for linking the towns of Baltimore and Baranor every day, carried the new type of rescuers to the scene of the drama, and brought back the survivors of the catastrophe.
So Baranor suffered the ravages of a nuclear accident. But according to that film, the automatons you designed with Hans should have helped save lots of lives, right?
I'm afraid that's not how things went. Because of Captain Obo, who... Ah, that must be Sarah. Please come this way, Miss Walker. I'll introduce you.
We met. We met. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have thoughts. I don't know. Why did he make more Oscars? That's stupid. That makes the existence of Oscar dumb by comparison. I thought Oscar was one of a kind. Turns out, when he left, he just made 1,000 more Oscars and was like, yeah, these ones are way better than the other Oscar. That guy was made of wood. These guys are like metal workers, and they're awesome. And there's a billion... Who fucking gives a shit?
Miss Walker, may I introduce you to Sarah, my granddaughter?
We've actually already met. Haven't we, Sarah?
I actually owe Miss Walker a candle.
Forgot to hire the
Thanks
voice
to her
actress.
calmness and peace of mind, I'm still here and on my feet. She found my medication and gave it to me before it was too late. Donnerwetter.
You don't mean you had another attack, do you? Ah, you're being so very naughty, Grandfather. You absolutely must let Dr. Zamiatine examine you.
Come on, stay calm, my little child.
What was
when
that?
When I go to the clinic to take the prosthesis to the young Yukol, I'll
What was
stop by and
that
see the good
one?
doctor. Until then, why don't you make yourself really useful to Miss Walker?
Ah, you're being so very
She's
nutty,
looking for some way
Grandfather.
to transport the Yukol caravan to the
Grandfather.
other side of the lake.
Well, I think I've already found the solution. The boat in the film, the Crystal, it must be the ship that's docked in the port. If it was able to transport the automatons you and Hans built, it could carry the ostriches across the lake.
Ah, that's not a bad idea. But unfortunately, there's a slight problem of size, dear Miss Walker. What do you think?
Don't fuck. I was about to fucking say, I'm just glad that there's a moment of silence where I don't have to hear the voice acting in this game. But I don't get that.
I'm waiting, Miss Walker.
I fucking know you are, dude. Oh my god. Okay. These options don't make any sense, by the way.
Well?
What on earth do you mean?
Obo became a poor wreck when he simply abandoned our automatons in Baranor. The coward now drowns his sorrows in vodka. He's convinced that he fled because of the monster in the lake. Heh! Apparently the imbecile saw the monster, Himmelgott. So he went back on his tracks, abandoning all the automatons in Baranor as well as the people they were there to rescue.
Grandfather, I know you're still really angry with Captain Obo because he abandoned the automatons that you built with your friend Hans in Baranor. He was supposed to wait for them. They were going to take all the survivors they found in the rubble to the boat and then bring everyone here to safety in Valsambor. But in the end, when he got to the beach at Baranor and saw the disaster and all the dead, he became really afraid. The disease, the radiation. He must have had an uncontrollable panic attack.
The what?
He immediately turned back, dumped the machines on the crystal
The
into
what?
lake, and came back empty-handed to Valsambor. And the automatons...
The radiation?
In hell. But who knows? Maybe today he'll want to sell. I'm sure Kate will be capable of convincing him to help the Yukols. I have to go do my waitressing shift in the tavern. Come by and see me later on, okay? Captain Obo will be there.
All right, then. I'll try and convince Captain Obo. Thank you for everything, Mr. Steiner.
Kate, you shouldn't be in this, man.
I don't know if I really should wish you good luck, dear Miss Walker. Baranor is only an open grave now.
Shut up. I can't fucking do it. I can't. Why? 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 What? Like, I keep hearing Kate's voice, and I'm like, yeah, it's a Siberia game, and then fucking... Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. That woman's voice actress.
Impossible, I don't believe it. He forgot to leave it open again.
I'm going back to the tavern. I gotta talk to fucking Sarah. I gotta hear what she's got to say about the radiation that's going on right now. I'm done talking to her grandfather. Just fucking run, Kate. Just go. Go, Kate. Move it. How is it this bad? How on earth is it this bad? Fallen off A-list actor in some D movie. Yeah, it's like when not Vin Diesel, when fucking Bruce Willis had to like take a bunch of acting jobs because he was like slowly losing the ability to act. Like he had like he had a degenerative disease. This is what this feels like. Where you're just like seeing like some top-notch fucking actor surrounded by not even just like what is this? I don't even know how to describe this. She like didn't want to be in this.
The captain is just there, next to the fireplace.
It sounds like AI. If this game wasn't made in 2017, I would think it was AI.
Try to take it easy with the captain, Kate. He isn't having a great day.
The Captain Kate.
The captain is just there, next to the fireplace. Try to take it easy with the captain, Kate. He isn't having a great day.
Oh my god.
All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me.
Yeah, they're trying to act like they speak the same language as her. Alien. They're trying to act like they're Martians too, but they're not.
Captain Obo?
Shut up, happy face man. I'm so mad at you. I'm so fucking mad at you right now. Acting like nothing's wrong. Push, argue, or hedge.
I'm Captain Obo, and I command this here crystal. She's a damn fine boat.
Were you thinking that just now? Your mouth didn't move.
Ooh, language, sailor. There will be days like that. Days when the sea runs high.
I'm gonna push him.
Come on, Captain. Put your bottle away for a second and listen to me. I need to use the crystal for a crossing. Your ship is big enough to take the entire Yukon caravan.
Glass of whiskey just appeared. I was blocking it.
Are you
There was a glass of whiskey right where I am right now. Someone's fucking hand just went. It just appeared with a glass of whiskey.
okay, Captain?
Why are you being... My God, why are you being so mean?
Well, because...
So you two, you're going to tell me I'm nothing but a gutless drunk too. Go ahead, I'm used to it.
No. Of course not. Now.
Don't bother. Just leave me the hell alone, little lady.
Looks like I chose push.
I don't believe it.
Shouldn't chose push. Should've maybe tried hedge.
That shape there in the water. What is it?
That's a fucking sea monster, jackass, caused by radiation or some shit.
The lake is haunted by a demon. It's watching me. Waiting. I can feel it.
I hope you find the tavern agreeable, miss.
I gotta talk to everybody now. I gotta know what the fucking...
We're pretty lucky with all we've been through. At least we've still got places like this.
My fucking god. Jesus. This is the worst voice acting that I've seen in a game. I don't think that... I'm sure there's worse examples. I haven't seen them.
I'd rather be left here on my own if you don't mind, miss.
Same guy.
Is everything okay, Kate?
Not really. I'd like to ask Captain Obo if the Yukon caravan
Good,
can
we
go
have to talk
on
to
board
Sarah
his
some
boat
more.
to cross over to Baranor. But I can't get a straight answer. He's completely sloshed.
I'm sorry, miss, but I really think you're wasting your time. He's getting drunk again to forget his crimes, like he always does. To forget he wasn't brave the way a captain should be. Can you believe it? In Baranor, he just picked up and abandoned his passengers. And I know, he'll never want to see that cursed place again.
I'm not sure that's true, lad. Even if he does drink a lot, the captain's a pretty good guy. Say the right thing, and you may be able to convince him.
I'm never lucky
She
enough to
slowed
find him
down at
sober,
the
even
end.
for a moment. I need that drunkard to listen to me.
Maybe I can help you with that. I'll make him one of my famous small restoratives. After that, he'll want to sleep for 3 days, but at least his mind will be clear.
Hurry up.
Please, hurry. With every passing minute, the situation for the Yukels worsens.
I'm hurrying, but I can't make this any faster than the music, miss. It's a very old and special recipe.
Any faster than the music?
Who knows what became of the victims and automatons the captain abandoned?
No, everybody hates the captain for that. But nobody volunteered to take the helm of the crystal in his place to pick up the survivors. If there are any left in Baranur, they're all dead now, that's for sure.
Grandfather says that the automatons would have broken down really quickly with nobody to maintain them.
Do you know why Captain Obo fled Baranur?
He must have been completely traumatized by what he saw there. The catastrophe, the victims, and then the radiation. He unloaded the automatons on the beach.
Oh, is that how that
but he
was
didn't
pronounced?
expect they'd bring
I wasn't
the survivors
sure.
back right then. He just cracked, completely snapped. Full astern and goodbye all. Can you even imagine?
He just cracked.
Afterwards, he came up with that story of a sea monster appearing and attacking his boat.
Yes, the old legend of the monster of the lake. Convenient, isn't it?
Has Captain Obo taken the crystal out of port since leaving Baranur?
He's been far too drunk ever since then for that.
And anyway, the port's been closed since the tragedy of Baranur 20 years ago.
Do you think the crystal is still in sailing condition after all this time?
I'm sure there'll be a few repairs to do, but Obo never stopped keeping it in shape, you know. He loves his boat, despite everything. Go see the captain. Sarah will bring you the restorative when it's ready.
Stop saying the same 5 facts. Stop. Looks like it's ready. Orange juice. What a good camera choice this was. The tracking shot on the fucking OJ.
Take this, Captain. This one's on the house.
My God! This piss water unbattens the hatches, swabs the deck, and opens the portholes. Hello, miss.
My name is Kate Walker, Captain Obo. We met each other earlier.
To what do I owe the honor of your presence at the table of the regrettably famous Captain Obo?
He's just instantly fucking sober. I'm gonna go ahead and push.
I'd like to have a serious talk, Captain. You must listen.
Oh, if it's just to stand there and take shots at me, you can be on your way, miss. Go take the high ground with someone else.
I need you.
What I'd like you to do is to help me, Captain.
What I'd like you to do is to help me, Captain.
What do you mean by that, young lady?
The Yukel caravan has to cross the lake now. It absolutely must continue on its migration, do you understand? So I thought that maybe they could board the crystal. That way you could take everybody there, to the other side, Captain. I know you don't have fond memories of your last crossing, of your departure from Baranor, but...
Why the hell are you bothering me if everybody has already warned you about horrible Captain Obo? The gutless wonder.
Captain Obo has a good voice actor. I gotta give credit where fucking credit's due, right? This guy's doing a good job. He's actually playing a character. He's not just reading his fucking lines.
Right. Go on. Ignore Obo, the gutless wonder.
It's true, people are quick to judge. But they're not the ones who went to Baranor like you did. They can't teach you anything about being brave.
Maybe. So tell me, where do you actually want to go then, miss?
To Baranor.
I'm a broken man because of what I saw back there that night, miss. A sad wreck of a man, really. And you're asking me to go back. Back there. Back to hell.
I
saw the hellish red eyes of the monster of the lake.
Okay.
Beast as big and long as my boat. Ask your Yukel friends what they think about it. They call it the Kilak, the evil spirit of the lake. The devil guarding the doorway to hell.
Well, let's just look at it like a second chance. What do you say?
No. Never.
Play on his pride.
In that case, I'll buy the crystal.
What makes you think she's up for sale?
You've left her in the port to rot. She's completely run down. You haven't the money to keep her
You think it's a big
shipshape.
automaton? No, I think it's a real monster.
And I need that ferry.
I think it's a real fucking monster.
She's a ferry, not a liner. The girl wants to take the helm of the crystal. Now I've heard everything.
I know that if the Proud Crystal had an equally proud commander at her helm, things would go better. But as you don't want to go on a voyage...
All right. You can get your gang of little savages and board the crystal.
That was a really great moment there. Did you see that? That really subtle
Thank you,
moment?
Captain, really, with all my heart. And thank you on behalf of the Yukels.
Oh, but be careful now, Captain Girl. You're not there yet. There are 2 conditions, and they are negotiable. First, we stop by Narodas. It's a little town just a bit south of Baranor. That will mean we avoid the most radioactive zones, but it won't actually take you too far off your path. And second, we also sail by day. I'm not going to finish up on the Lake Monster's plate. And it sleeps during the day. The beast is usually a bit of a night owl anyway.
I accept, Captain Oboe.
In that case, all hands on deck now, sailor, because we've got work to do before we can hoist the anchor.
Come on, Kate. You hurry off and meet with the captain before he changes his mind. I'll go tell Grandfather to join you on board the Crystal with Kirk.
Thank you, Sarah.
Something else I've noticed is that the subtitles are directly from the script, and they do not include ad-libs. And there's a lot of lines that Kate is supposed to say that sound absurd and weird because they were translated from some other language, but the voice actress went, oh, I'm actually going to say it in a normal way. And all of her sentences sound normal. But most of the other people, they're just reading their lines out loud. They're not actually bothering to fix them at all. Which is why 99% of the dialogue in this game just sounds like shit.
I was sure the captain would end up by saying yes.
End up by saying yes?
Good luck with the preparations, Kate. I was sure the captain would end up by saying yes.
Like, what the fuck is this, man? And he didn't even... By the way, Sokol did not even get to fucking see the revival of this. This is the last game of this that he saw. He didn't get to see the 4th one come out and be really good. He had to see this one. He had to see everyone be like, wow, this game fucking sucks. And then he died. This was his passion, his dream. He created Siberia 1 and 2. Say what you will about those games, at least they have a fucking vision. At least they have a dream. At least they have drive, man. They've got a style. They've got a vision. They've got a goal, and they stick to them. This is like if Walmart made a video game. I don't know, like, why? At least this isn't how the fucking series died off, right? We got a different one.
Nobody.
Am I even supposed to be here? I wasn't listening to jack fucking shit. Go! Go now! This game's making me so angry. This game's making me fucking mad. Like, Matt probably, I gotta go check my phone, see if Matt texted me and was like, hey, are you okay, Matt? Fuck am I? I gotta stop playing this game tonight or I'm gonna blow a gasket. I don't think I can afford to play this game any longer. At least not tonight. This game's 40 fucking gigabytes, by the way, in case you forgot. 40 gigabytes for this. For this, guys. This goddamn game. Where's the fucking captain's chambers? Let me meet him and then go to bed.
It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad.
There you are, you asshole.
All right, Captain. How are the preparations going?
There's quite a bit of work to do before we can hoist the anchor, Miss Kate.
What do we need? Hurry up!
We have to hurry. The Yukos are getting impatient, you know.
I can't be everywhere at once, cabin girl. But if you could lend a hand, it would be more than welcome.
What should I do?
Well, the coal needs to be stocked up. As for myself, I'll look after getting the water tanks ready to be filled. Take this. It's the code you need for entering the hangar where the coal is kept. You actually need it to use the crane to load the coal onto the crystal. Don't forget to open the storage hatchway first.
Somebody remember that.
I'll take care of that, Captain.
We need to set sail as soon as possible, so better hurry up.
I don't. Thanks for watching Siberia. I cannot look at this game anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. I might need to drink the next time I play this game. I don't know if I can play this sober. I mean, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Roll the credits. Turn this shit off. Turn this fucking shit off. Alright, Coast Ghost, thanks for the bit. Thanks for all the noises you played. Noda Mia, thanks for being here. We got -1 follower tonight. Thank you for go ahead and clicking that follow button a second time. You liked the stream so much, you clicked it a second time. That means the world to me, so thank you. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. See you next time with more Siberia 3. Bye.